doesn't show us.
Could it be the parking ticket? Because that's the only
The parking
thing.
ticket or the shoe? Like, we haven't used either of those.
The only thing that makes sense is the car.
Might as well.
Hail Mary it.
Yeah, Hail Mary it.
This is how he moved Detective Goodman's body.
Parking stub? Is that other guy?
You mean... The body was found in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car, hopefully. I think it's obvious what happened.
I did not even think that was
The body
useful.
was moved by the car. Oh, I think I did it. Okay, better high five than that. There we go.
Ow!
If it doesn't hurt her, it's like not good. So there we go. Conceal, don't feel. Conceal, don't feel.
My hand is broken.
Oh, I wish I could remember the word where they're like ignored. Conceal, don't feel, Melissa. You mean I carried the victim body? This is how I know that you spun saber and not rifle in high school.
All the time.
Because
There we go.
I don't feel in my hands anymore. Ugh. Case in point. You find a cave. Will you be setting? Will I be speaking English properly? No. Will you be setting up a settlement? Maybe. I don't know. It's kind of hard to build in a lot of like close tied areas. Unless that's a joke and I'm not getting it, and if so, I apologize. A lot of things in life go whoosh. So I want to explore as much of this game as I can. And then we're going to play Below Zero, because Below Zero is just as dark. Just as fantastic. You're getting lots of chords, which will be nice when we... Fucking can't run! Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Where's the boat? Where's the boat? I don't think I can make it! Ooh. Oh boy! We barely made it. I think you're still safe if you're outside it, but oh, I got a radiation suit. We're gonna need that.
So the first thing we saw in there, they said if you just run a beer through a French press, it will instantly make it better. And we decided to test that, and it's bullshit.
Yeah, I mean, I think what it did though is it took the head out of the drink, and I don't really. There's no way I can
no
say
safe
that.
way to say that.
Whatever. No, I can't say it. Sorry, I tried. I don't like the foam at the top of the drink as much as other people do, and so I think that's why I liked it more. But yeah, it didn't do anything. Once you took the foam off the other one, it was about the same.
So putting in subtitles.
Damn it! I try so hard.
I know. Woo!
Oh, I am Rambo! Oh, how
You
cute!
are
Oh, okay,
Rambo.
X is jump. Square is shoot. Oh, that was a grenade. Was this O or zero? Or circle. Circle! Oh, and then knife is triangle. Oh, look at that!
How do you flex?
R1!
Yeah. Let's liberate these bitches.
Oh, should we be going
Mass
under?
destruction.
Oh my god. Oh, this is vibrating. It's weird. Oh, and
Oh,
you died.
fuck, I
Let me
died.
go above.
Why do I have no lives? Behave, rock. Nice. Way to not trip the copyright infringement.
Oh,
Yeah!
hey!
I'm the black guy.
Oh, I shot him. And I saved somebody.
I have a flamethrower. Life is so
Take that.
good.
What is happening? Oh no, that's blowing up.
America.
What am I doing? No, I didn't mean to go. No, I don't flip it back. Okay, sorry.
Woohoo! For
Sorry.
freedom and tea and
Oh.
I don't know. What have we fought for?
We don't fight for tea. We throw tea in a harbor. Sorry, English friends.
Broforce is such an underrated game. Man, I gotta pick that one up again. That was a lot of fun. What's up, detectives? We are at the finale of LA Noire, and I know everyone hates this desk, but It ties everything together. It really does. Hold on a sec. For some reason, my camera is looking kind of weirdly at me. Let me fix this real quick here. We already got people in chat. What is up to James Money? Grats on first on YouTube. Red Pill, grats on first on Rumble. And all you wonderful lurkers out there, bear with me uno momento. For some reason, and this always tends to happen. Oh, that's a little better. If the sunlight comes in, it tends to mess up with how the camera perceives light, how everything around kind of works. So we have to futz with it a little bit as the sun starts to set. But I wanted to start a little bit early. A couple of reasons. One, it's Sunday, you know, for people who are kind of looking for something to do, great place to come and hang out. And two, starting a new job tomorrow, so can't exactly be up till midnight the night before. That would be unprofessional of me. So we're starting this one a little bit early. Demon Willie, what's up? It has been a while. How you been, dude? So to get you up, Demon, we are playing through LA Noire, the game that I played through once at least a year in the new mode that we have created, which is Dick mode. Means we are accusing everybody. I don't care how innocent they are. Everyone gets the accusatory finger. So last night we just finished going through the vice desk. Poor Cole has now been not entirely kicked out of the police force, but they basically just shoved him into the desk that no one wants, which is Arson, which unfortunately for them put him exactly where he needed to be to stop them. The irony. Hey, Russ. So fair warning, the first couple of cases are really dry, but we're going to spice them up a little bit by accusing everyone. And that will be fun. Yes, so if this is your first time to the channel, welcome. My name is Melissa, aka Cocktails and Consoles, and we're at the final desk of LA Noire. I'm gonna say nothing more. Let's just get into it. There we go. Demon Willie, what you been up to, dude? There we go. Ah, there's that music. Been good, been busy, got a girlfriend and moved locations. Congratulations! Hope everything's going well on that front. Alright, let's resume. Oh, Insta-Heat. We remember them. Of course, it's LA. You need heat. You have tons of it.
Okay, everyone, keep it down. Cole Phelps joins the arson squad today. How'd you like pork in that German whore, Phelps? Phelps is up before a review board in December. Until then, he works the arson desk. End of story. Phelps.
Yes, sir.
I don't care what you did or didn't do, Phelps. I hear you're a good case man. But if you fuck up on my detail, I'll have you out of here before your feet touch the ground. Do we have
How
an
do you
understanding?
fuck up an arson
Yes, sir.
detail?
We don't want a fucking rat like Phelps. Can it, Tilden? Phelps, I'm partnering you with Herschel Biggs.
I don't do partners. You know that, Cap.
You do now, Biggs. Social basket cases like you two should get along just fine.
Hurtful.
Biggs
Very
will
hurtful.
show you the ropes, Phelps.
This is arson. There are no ropes.
There you go.
It shouldn't take long, then. Start with these two. House fires. 326 South Kenmore Avenue. Steffen's family was out of town when it happened. Then go to 4414 Rosewood, family by the name of Sawyer. Fire brigade will be on location.
Are they suspicious, Captain?
That's for you to find out, detective.
Yeah, he's got a good
Get
point.
out of here. Both of you.
Working a 4 p.m. to 12 a.m.
Get
shift.
out!
Nice. Alright, fine. I'll accuse you later. Oop. Yeah.
Even his friends, and he still confessed.
Bam.
Did you read about the woman who stabbed her husband and pushed him in front of the car? That's the cop that caught her.
Now, Biggs I don't drive over. He's a good guy. Aha! I don't like any of these cars. We're gonna take another car. Let's see here. Hey, 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 hey. Give it!
You know the way. You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Have you been doing pretty good?
Out of the car. Police.
Get out! Dude, there you go.
You coppers ain't God, you know?
How long have you been working arson? We gonna do the small talk thing now?
Yeah.
Talk baseball, exchange addresses? I don't think so. Feeling down, hotshot? Need a buddy? We'll look somewhere else.
He's just a basket of love, that Biggs. Still smoldering. Wow. They don't make them like they used to.
There isn't much left. There never is if the job's done properly.
You think it was deliberate?
Nah, that's real pain in her face. They would have moved out the things they care about if this was insurance. There's no mileage in this. Hello, Mike.
Hey, Hirsch. Cap this one.
Yeah, Mike Brannigan, Cole Phelps. It's okay, Brannigan. His name may be dog shit, but there's none on his hand.
No offense, Phelps.
None taken. Do you have anything?
The fire started late last night. Steffen's family at Catalina Island. Won some kind of competition. Looks like the only thing they ever won in their lives. And they come home to this.
I'd say they were pretty lucky, really.
They don't have any insurance. Everything they own, including the house, is not a pile of rubble.
Where are they sleeping?
In the car. It's lucky the whole block didn't burn down. Word is they're bulldozing this whole neighborhood to build new homes for GIs. That's the man in the house. In the ruins. Terry lady is his wife.
We'll take a look around. Come on, Phelps.
He's the dirty cop from the newspaper.
Now, there's something pretty significant that they said in there.
Isn't that the cop who caught the guy that was pretending to be dead?
Mr. Stevens? Cole Phelps and Herschel Biggs, LAPD. I know it's a difficult time, but could we have a word?
Don Steffens.
You were out of town.
We won a prize.
Oh, I'm
We
glad
had a
to hear,
wonderful
Willie.
time. Came home to this.
Do you still have the tickets?
Sure.
It's a formality, but we'll need to speak to the issuing agent.
That was part of the bigger goal of the channel is, you know, just to provide a place for people to come hang out and, you know, life's gonna kick you a lot. So good to have a place you can go to and just kind of forget about life for a bit.
Can you tell me any more about the prize that you won, Mr. Steffens?
Weekend at Catalina Island. My wife got this flyer in the mail from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Aw. God, I hate to do this, but you lied!
You sure things didn't get a little too tough and you burnt down the house yourself?
I should punch you on the goddamn nose. You want to prove that I burnt my own house? You son of a bitch.
I'm hearing that a lot. You streaming next Wednesday? Not next Wednesday. We're streaming tomorrow night and Friday.
Looks like I made a mistake. Did you enter any kind of competition?
My wife filled in a flyer. This lady just rung up and told us we won. It's the first time I ever won anything.
The redevelopment fund. Did they offer to buy you out?
They're building new houses. They showed their money and most of the neighborhood just packed up and walked away. But I never bargained with them.
Well, still a little shifty, but then again, he just lost everything he owned.
You're lying, Steffens. You wanted to sell, you just wanted a better price.
What I wanted was my own business. And you have no way of proving that I wanted to sell.
Sorry. My mistake.
I don't know. I mean, he's shifting a little bit. Let's see what's up. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Everyone else is selling, but you're the holdout, aren't you?
I was the last. I thought I could hold out for a better price. My house is the center lot.
So now you have to take the price regardless.
Looks like it. I've got no choice. I have to put a roof over my family.
That's all we need for the moment, Mr. Steffens.
All right.
I mean, at least he's still getting money. But, yeah, this sucks.
I was walking down the street and that heel.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need information on the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Yes, Detective. Just checking. The fund is a semi-government agency established to speed up the building of GI homes. It has private investors as well as a government endowment.
Huh. You have an address for them?
There is one listed here, corner of Beverly and Mariposa.
Thanks, ma'am.
So currently we're playing the usuals for Mondays, which is Death Door to Canada, Rift Tracks, Jackbox. My brain just shoved those two things together. Friday, Sister Cocktails and I are playing through Persona 5. She's never played it before. At a certain point, I will pick up the new Call of Duty and play through the campaign.
So what next?
I think we found everything.
We could hit the travel agent, or try this suburban lead.
Let's... it's showing something still here. Hold on.
Remember the dead lady they found under the train?
Ah, there it is. Why was he saying we could leave? That's just dumb. Hello.
Recently serviced.
Matthew
Could
Ryan.
be something to go on.
I think that's about everything in here.
What's with him?
You've seen the papers. I guess he's thinking about his own family. I'd say he's searching for some kind of atonement right now.
Oh, interesting. I've never seen that cutscene before. You're actually 10 minutes from Canada? Nice. You must be getting good weather, right? Ooh. Oh no, that's the car they're living in. I can't be that much of a douche.
You can drive.
There we go.
And where exactly are we going?
That's right. 2 fires. Yeah, big smokes.
Have there been any other house fires?
This is Arson. We get an average of 2 a night. Does that answer your question?
It's LA. LA burns yearly. Fire Dad!
We've caught this case.
Hey, Biggs. You have a partner? What gives?
This is Cole Phelps. You may have read about him.
Oh, now I get it. Hello, Phelps. Welcome to the netherworld of Arson. Family of 4 found dead in their beds. Heater explosion.
Hey, another one.
Looks that way. Insta-Heat Model 70. Before you get excited, we get a couple of water heaters a month go back. Take a look around the yard and see what you can find.
Mal,
You gonna stick it out, Cole?
I'm gonna try, Mal. What have you got?
Family by the name of Sawyer. Mother, father, and 2 kids. All in bed from the looks of it. So I'd say carbon monoxide poisoning. The burns are superficial.
Time of death.
Hey, baby.
I'd say about midnight.
What? Did you just
Anything
wake
more
up?
exact will take some time to
Well, come
determine.
here. Meow.
Lynch tells me this has something to do with
Meow.
the faulty water.
Oh, sorry, baby.
Could be. There's been a spate
Yeah.
of problems with a particular brand. I've got another angle in mind.
You care to elucidate, Detective?
Elucidate?
This is a murder and not an accident. Sharing information has helped us solve quite a few cases together.
I need something concrete, Mal, before the department gets wind of it. I'm in Arson for a reason.
I feel sorry for your wife and kids, Phelps, not for you. But you're a good case man. One of the best I've ever met. I'll help in any way I can.
Thanks, Mal.
Pshaw.
I'd say that's firm but fair.
Oh. Oh, that's tragic. Alright, let's see what we got. An outhouse? Wow. Let's see. That's nothing significant. Oh, there was a dog. Nice swing set. Jesus. Burned through the frickin' car. I'm amazed it stopped here. Both fires definitely had insta-heat heaters. But we've got to prove that it was specifically that reason why it went up and why it should not have. Ah, this one's kind of hard to find. God damn it, warped metal. My girlfriend's next meme I'm planning on. Also, hi Willie's girlfriend! Okay. Son of a bitch, where the hell is the heater? You would assume it's here, because this part took the worst of it. But I ain't getting a ping. I'm fairly certain it ain't crossed off yet. Oh, there it is. Come on.
Hey, Biggs! Is this significant?
Regulator valve.
I'll see you tomorrow, Willie.
Fine.
Detectives? This is the next door neighbor. Detective Phelps. Can you help?
They were supposed to be going away. They won a trip somewhere. But little Henry got sick, so they had to cancel. What are the chances?
Do you know who ran the competition?
Gulliver's Travel, up on Santa Monica Boulevard.
Yeah, great name.
Been a big help.
Phelps, the guy across the street. I've seen him before. He likes fire.
Cool, I'm gonna go book him!
Hurry, you can still catch him.
Whee! Oh, I'd love to stop them faster, but they took my gun. Because apparently you're not allowed to have a gun in Arson.
You got an ID on you, Firebug. Stop
Hello,
right
Veggie
there.
Waiter! Oh, I could have just friggin' snagged him right there. Come on, 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 come on! Fucking nail this
Family
guy!
died in that fire. We need to ask some questions.
See, I could have just grabbed his foot right there. Ah! I think they just love watching Cole get clotheslined. Oh, yeah. Oh, let's fucking party! Don't you block me.
I got you now, motherfucker!
Oh, I didn't get him. I didn't get him. No, I got him. You just stay the fuck down, you motherfucker. There we go. That was cathartic.
What's your name?
Herbert Chapman.
So you like fires?
Some.
Watching them or setting them?
I don't want any trouble.
Turn out your pockets.
Yeah, I know, right, Red Pill?
You're a naughty boy, aren't you, Herbert?
I keep myself to myself.
That's actually kind of a clever gig. Gives them time to get away.
Cigarette in a matchbox gives you a 5 or 6 minute delay. You want more time, you use a mosquito coil. Don't you, Herbert?
You like this fire, Herbert?
Hell no. I heard it over the fire radio. Sounded sweet.
When you finish following your leads, come and see me at the fire station. I have a theory about this.
Okay, fire, Dad.
Take this guy in. We might want him for questioning later.
You got it, Detective.
Why have you got such a hard-on for this case? If it is murder, it's almost impossible to prove. Fire doesn't leave much evidence. There's no percentage in this.
I think it's more than one case.
They're house fires, Cole. Accidents, heater fires, gas explosions.
There's got to be a reason.
The reason is you want to be a star again. Forget it. Give it up. You'll feel better.
There's something to this. I know it.
What are you talking about? Arson is insurance. It's always been insurance.
We still investigate the cases, Biggs. The people in this house are dead.
Go soak your head, Phelps. This hero business is a full-time obsession with you.
I'm gonna make this case. I'm gonna rub the department's nose in it. Help me or stay out of my way. You got it?
Now, Biggs could have a point here, because there's something
Can you drive to this one?
You know, always seeing shadows.
Where to?
Sawyer, I think, is done. Even though I didn't cross it off. Gulliver's Travel Agency.
Or easily upset. Get the vigor and pep you need by using...
Hey, what's the old thing? Sometimes a something is just a something. Could very well be the case, although it is interesting that all these people won this trip. And all of them had their houses burnt down. And someone's trying to buy out the area.
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD.
John Cunningham. Can I help you, gentlemen?
We have reason to believe that the Sawyer family of 4414 Rosewood Avenue recently won a competition run by your company.
Yes, I remember them. They called up to cancel at the last minute. One of the kids was sick. Very unfortunate.
Do you mind if I take a look at that?
Harry Crane from Mad Men. Great character. Let's see here. Sawyer.
The Sawyer family, Rosewood Avenue.
Gifford, we don't know. Oh, Morelli's on here. With the same water heater manufacturer. Mm-hmm. There's Steffens.
Here they are. Steffens. Tell us about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
There's not much to tell. They run a promotion. Our promotion's mailing list covers half of LA.
Wow, that is the most straight-laced dude I've ever seen. But still, you lie!
How much business do you do with Suburban? You get some kind of kickback from these guys.
Oh, so now you're accusing me of taking kickbacks from realty developers. You have some way of proving this, Detective?
And the reason why I call out all the people on Mad Men is the casting director, I believe, from Mad Men was also the casting director for this game. So you see a lot of their characters here, except for John Hamm and who's the guy who plays Sterling? Love him.
You don't ask, you never find out. So they are not a government agency?
I don't believe so.
Government organizations don't usually get involved in promotions.
I'm told the tickets were a prize.
Yes, they were.
You do a lot of these prizes?
Look, there are hundreds of these promotions running at any one time. If you're the lucky guy, you get your name pulled out of a hat.
Interesting pause before hat.
You're lying, Cunningham. There's some kind of racket going on here, and you're in on it.
And you have a screw loose, Buster. I'm involved in a conspiracy for a $20 family ticket to Catalina. How are you going to prove that?
Only $20? Jeez.
It's nothing personal. I'm just doing my job. You understand that?
Yeah, let's bad cop him a little.
While the Sawyer family were supposed to be at Catalina Island, their house burnt down. You consider them lucky?
Christ. I'm sorry to hear that.
Can you tell me who offered the prize won by the Sawyer family?
Sure. Look, there's supposed to be some sort of supervised draw with hundreds of tickets. But the reality is the Suburban Redevelopment Fund calls me every couple of weeks and tells me exactly who's won.
Thanks for your help.
No problem. I just wish I could do something for that family.
You could put round the hat. A few bucks would really help them now.
I suppose so.
Good. I'll put you down for 50.
Oh!
I could tell you were Samaritan the minute I walked in the door.
50? Are you?
Good man, Cunningham. You're all right.
Yeah, I'm great. Poorer, but great.
I love that guy. Oh, he's a riot. Let's see here.
You're behind the wheel.
So where do you
Let's
want
hit
to go?
Suburban.
Let me guess. You want to check out the Suburban address?
Great partners must think alike, Herschel.
So you're probably wondering what any of this has to do with what happened just before with Brenda Stoker. Nothing about that has anything to do with that.
This is supposed to be the registered offices of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
This is an Elysian housing development, Mac.
So Elysian is an investor in the Redevelopment Fund.
Looks that way.
Are we done here, Mac? I've got work to do.
Sure, buddy. Thanks for your help. Elysian are investors in the Suburban Redevelopment. So what? If you think I'm putting my pension on the line and harassing Leland Monroe without evidence, you're out of your mind.
So yes, so they had to basically...
Fields builds the houses, while the Suburban Redevelopment Fund foots the bill.
Sorry. So they had to throw out something to kind of cover up, because Brenda Stoker, I don't know all the details about that, but basically it was going to look very bad for the chief of police, the mayor, the DA, and like a lot of the LAPD. So that's why they used Roy to offer up Cole. So Cole gets all the negative attention. They dispose of Brenda Stoker, and they continue doing what they're doing. Now what they're doing is involved in this. But not in the way you'd think. Again, I know this desk gets a lot of shit, but man, it's diabolical. Let's see here. Oh, I may have to deal with this guy first before I can look at the stuff on his desk. Wait a minute. Should be one more. Sir, I need you to move. Damn it. Alright, well, he seems to think we're done.
Drive.
All right. Where to?
Capitol Records presents Marcia Tilton with her lovely tune.
We came as soon as we could.
I swear, this town is going
Lynch.
straight to hell.
Biggs, you two investigating the house fire on Kenmore Avenue as well?
Yep. Why?
I had a look around the place while I was out there.
Do you believe the fire?
I deal in facts, Phelps. Evidence of an explosion. No obvious sign of accelerants. Wiring looks intact. Come and take a look at this.
Doesn't have to have accelerants.
Is the heater from the Sawyer fire out?
Yes, it is.
Huh. Looks like it was recently serviced.
I have a theory, and it's a theory only. I don't have enough evidence to prove...
Al, if you say it's so, we're listening.
Okay, Phelps. You're a bright penny. You have a gas supply. You have a Bunsen burner as a pilot light. You have a regulator valve, and the balloon represents the gas expanding in the room. Now, the gas has to make contact with the mosquito coil to form an explosion.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if you can work out the chain of events.
Yeah, So funny you mentioned that, Red Pill, because there's a couple of times that something similar has happened. Can't prove it was for that purpose, because, well, LA always burns. Hawaii doesn't. I gotta remember the order of events here. I think the regulator goes here. Balloon goes there.
The gas bubble needs to be next to the coil if it's gonna ignite.
Yeah, I have it. Or maybe I have to flip these two.
Good, your regulator's in position.
Okay. Thanks, Fire Dad.
Okay, I'll light your pilot and turn the gas on.
You pull the lever on the left to turn on the gas.
So that's how it's being done.
Maybe. There could be a fault with these valves. I've adjusted this one for our experiment, but you need to take it to InstaHeat and see what they say. Their headquarters is on North Harvard Boulevard, number 262.
Thanks, Albert.
You're welcome, Biggs. See you at the next show.
I like Fire Dad. Oh, speaking of, we're taking this one.
You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
Fine. But if the skipper sees us driving around in this, we're dead.
No, I'm not. No, you drive.
Joe?
The next
I
fight.
guess I'm driving. Okay.
We should go to the factory and see how many of these things are going bang in the night.
You know this Chapman character?
The guy's a freak. He loves fires. He's the kind of guy that we'd like for a lot of things, but we don't really have any credible evidence to pursue him with.
I'll lead lasers and drones are involved in both. That's going to be a tough one to prove, but if you can prove it, then you can prove intent. However, they could pull it off even without... They could pull it off with easier means, and all they have to do is just make sure that they're wildly incompetent when it comes to dealing with the fire. Which is very, very easy to do. LA's been doing it for years. I did not want to drive this myself. But I guess they weren't gonna make Biggs drive it.
I wouldn't feel safe in a tank with you driving.
Yeah, me neither. Yes, he does like the mosquito coils, but you have to prove that he set this one. And this is a insta-heat. He doesn't need one with a insta-heat. The insta-heat is both the coil and the implosion.
Can I ignore you some other time? Remember that dead lady they found under the train? That
New
guy,
and improved
Phelps,
model.
He solved the case.
They'll be selling these
Booked
like
some
hotcakes.
barfly for it.
That's him. That's the cop. Tried to poke me in the nose.
LAPD detectives, ma'am. We need to speak to someone in charge.
I see. Well, duty manager for today is Mr. Rasick. You should find him in his office.
That was Pete Campbell's secretary from Mad Men.
Did that taste funny to you?
Ladies. Oh, damn it.
Are you drunk, mister? Or are you just cracked?
Son, you're a couple of
Yo, Mr. Racist. I mean, Rasick.
Detective Phelps and Biggs, Arson. We're investigating a couple of house fires. What can you tell us about this?
Pressure regulator from a Model 70, yeah. Let me take a look. We have a problem. This has been tampered with.
What?
Really?
You see this diaphragm? It forms a seal across the saddle here. Gas flows across from here to here. The diaphragm regulates flow. It's been reversed. It's a subtle change, but it means the gas never closes off properly.
Basically, the gas continues to flood the house, and the next time anything electric turns on, bam.
So you're telling me that this is not a manufacturing fault or service repair?
I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with the design.
Yeah, be a little more cagey, dude.
I think you're lying, Rasick. Either these heaters are flawed at inception, or they were badly put together. Which is it?
If you want to pursue that line of questioning, we could have our day in court. I'll put my engineering credentials up against yours.
Looks like I was mistaken. You're telling me that you've never had any problems with this heater?
Look, we've changed the design since the Model 70.
These things are still being installed?
It's the demand. None of us could keep up with the amount of housing going up. At the budget end, we're still using some of the old
Candlemaker.
stuff. We are installing 100 heaters a week. They're not all faulty.
They're not all safe either.
Thank you, Biggs.
Are these diaphragms prone to failure?
Diaphragm.
They tend to go after a while. The rubber lasts quite a few years and then it perishes.
So the guys' names that I've been seeing doing the repairs on the heaters, they're fully licensed and accredited.
Sure, of course they are.
Mm-hmm.
I think you're lying, Rasick. I think some of your men aren't fully licensed. You're desperate to cover your sales.
Well, that's true.
And how are you going to prove that, Detective? Name me one of my guys who would have overlooked a fault like this.
This guy.
What about Reginald Varley?
You know about Varley. He's on the run for a divorce interstate. It's not so bad.
You in the habit of hiring criminals, Rasick?
I need guys, Detective. This boom is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
I want you to get me a copy of the list of your installers.
Squirming more than a hooker in church.
I'll get it for you. There. Around a dozen of them. Housing business is going crazy at the moment.
Soap, you know.
There's
This is a
Matthew
long
Ryan.
shot. We are not going to
Reginald
rouse
Varley.
that whole list.
I wants to rouse.
I want to run it by R&I, cross-reference for arsonists. See if any of these guys have any previous. Sir, I need to use your phone.
Go right ahead.
Okay. Taking your phone. Calling China.
Am I missing something here?
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
What the hell?
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need to know if any of the following names have a previous criminal history.
Okay, Okay, detective, run the names.
Acevedo Ernesto, Clemens Walter, Elgram John, Gable Leroy, Kelligrew Peter, Kuttner Robert, Limehouse Albert, Manning Franklin, Neves Raymond, O'Brien Thomas, Ryan Matthew, Spurgeon William, Varley Reginald, Zurich Stephen.
Clemens Walter, previous conviction for arson and malicious damage. Burned down a house in Westwood in 1942. 4-year jail term.
Thanks.
You hire arsonists.
Ryan Matthew, charged for contempt of court, attempted murder, plea bargain down to assault charge.
Anyone else?
There is a Reginald Varley wanted for murder by Detroit Police Department.
Dude!
Thanks. You've been a big help, young lady.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, crap.
Now, aw crap is
Your
right.
employment roster is quite the rogues gallery, Mr. Rasick. Desperate times indeed.
Do you have an address for Clemens?
He's working on an apartment building on Catalina and 3rd.
What about Ryan?
Currently working at a housing development on Normandy and 1st Street.
Varley, where is he?
Beverly and Mariposa, currently working on a new housing development. Hey, Varley's a good guy. You can't harass all my people.
These guys have
going
lockers.
to.
Yes, they do. But my men have a right to some privacy. Don't you need a warrant or something?
Show him and keep quiet.
I love you, Biggs.
Son,
Here.
you're a couple of shingles short
Happy
of
now?
a full roof.
Stick around, Mr. Rasick.
Hello, Mr. Fifth Columnist.
Okay, girls.
Some light reading on the merciless capitalist machine. Ryan wants the world to be a better place, don't we all?
Yeah, instead all it does is give all the power to the government, and they thank you for that change of power with a bullet to your head.
Clemens is a fellow traveler.
By the way, not to spoil it or anything, that's entirely what communism is. They sell it as, oh, you know, workers' rights, people's rights. It's bullshit. It's putting all the power up here, and once they have it, they don't give it back, and it gets very bloody. Ask North Korea or China.
I didn't come to California to be a secretary.
Hello.
My company went through thousands of these in the war. Still got eaten alive.
Yeah, it's the islands.
Varley has a problem with bugs.
You know that a mosquito coil takes an hour to burn down, Rasick?
No, I didn't know that.
It's the favored choice of ignition by arsonists. Gives them time to get away.
You're crazy. He probably lives near the canals in Venice. Mind if I leave you to it? I got work waiting.
Sure, why not? All right.
3 birds. Clemens, Ryan, Varley. Where to, Phelps?
Now that particular guy is a little tricky.
This guy must have escaped from the loony bin.
Suffice it to say, he has to time it just right, cause you know I'm not gonna spoil it. Taking one of these.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
And where exactly are we going? You gotta be kidding me. We're driving this?
Oh, stay inconspicuous. Peter
Biggs,
Campbell.
LAPD. We want some answers, and we want them quick.
Okay, okay. What's this all about? Just tell me what you want.
You know Reginald Varley?
No? Can't say I do.
You have a real viper's nest at Insta-Heat, don't you? Arsonists, murderers, communists.
What's that got to do with me? You can't prove I'm behind all that.
Are we busting Ryan? Oh shoot, who are we busting here? That's Varley. It's not him. I think this is Clemens? Hold on. Ah.
You're off the hook. For now.
Who am I talking to? Clemens! Okay, yeah, we can get him on this.
Look, I've been cooperative.
Oh, come
How about let
on.
me get back to work?
Dildo.
You're licensed and work for Insta-Heat?
I contract for them. So what?
You like fires, don't you, Clemens? You serviced the house on Kenmore Avenue. You manipulated the regulator valve.
I don't remember even working a job on Kenmore Avenue, much less sabotaging the place. What proof have you got?
Who are we busting again? I mean, yes, but,
Sorry. Sometimes you have to shake the tree to see what falls out.
Insta-Heat hires arsonists, does it?
I've worked as a fitter all my life. Put everything I had into that house. And my fucking mud shark of a wife gets awarded it in the settlement. She's blowing spics 2 at a time while I'm at work. And she gets the house. Yeah, I burnt it all right. Set fire to that fucker and watched it burn to the ground. I did my time and I'd do it again.
Sorry about the rouse, Clemens. You did the right thing.
Dude!
Do you know Matthew Ryan?
No. Don't know the name.
Oh, that's the one we get it on.
You and Ryan are fifth columnists.
And how do you
Hey,
figure that,
Deckwell.
wise guy? What proof do you have? Been following me to meetings?
God damn it. Clemens. There we go.
We found a pamphlet in your locker, Clemens. We can add your name to the register. HUAC might want to interview you.
That shit was from Ryan. He's always pushing that shit on people. Drives me nuts. He's got it in for the company.
Thank you.
All right, Clemens. You're off the hook for the moment.
Can I get back to work now?
Let's get out of here, Phelps. He ain't our guy.
Excuse me.
Can you drive to this one?
So where do you want to go? Jesus, Cole. What's wrong with a good old-fashioned black and white?
This is more fun.
Farley's on the run. He might be packing heat. If he's wanted for murder, I say we take the doubt out of the equation and let him have it.
Okay.
You nervous?
It's been a while.
You were in combat.
In 1917. You know, I never fired my weapon in the line of duty.
That's nothing to be ashamed of. I hope your piece is still serviceable, Herschel.
I may be old and out of practice, but I'm still a Marine, Phelps.
Aw.
It would be better for our case if we could bring him in, Herschel.
See, even Cole's like, man, maybe don't shoot him. Hear that he was talking to me, I don't know.
LAPD, Varley! Stop or I'll shoot!
Ah, they always run. Oh, you little shit. Got him.
Stop or I will shoot!
mean, you could have done that right at the beginning, but...
Why did you run from us, Varley?
I'm gonna take a wild guess that you're the same Reginald Varley the Detroit police have an outstanding warrant on. How am I doing so far?
I need a lawyer before I talk to any of you.
Reginald Varley, you're under arrest for committing a series of arsons. You're also under arrest for murder. Detroit PD will be putting in a request for your extradition. Until then, you're a guest of the city.
Arson? You can't hang that rap on me.
Be quiet. Be thankful we don't shoot you.
Are all the cops in this town crazy?
Take him away, officer.
Yeah.
You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Are we getting in? To the... God damn it, Cole. Cole.exe does not like to work.
Fine.
You drive.
But if the
I
skipper
need to go
sees
over
us
the case
driving
notes.
around this, we're dead.
Are you Matthew Ryan?
Who's asking?
Detective Phelps and Biggs, Arson Squad.
Arson?
You heard the man.
Let's just put this stuff in the car and I'll be right with you.
Hold it, Ryan. I said...
Son of a bitch.
Ooh! Almost got him right off the bat.
backyards he's crashing through.
The damage is only cosmetic.
He's a one-man wrecking ball.
Move in.
Yeah,
I'll
kinda
take out
is.
the van.
Excuse me, guys. Pardon, fellas. Oh, shit. Move. I'm trying to not kill, like,
going to kill
several
those
of
men.
you.
They'll get out of the way.
Only if they hear him coming.
Close in, Phelps. We need to take Ryan down before
Oh,
he
what
hurts
the
somebody.
motherfucker? Are you kidding me? Are
He's in a
you
company van and he's
really
losing us,
kidding me?
Cole. Some partner I got.
A 2-inch curb stopped this car. Oh, Rockstar. You are the worst sometimes. That sign is covering our... There we go.
Step on it, huh? Get me just a little closer.
Is he gonna turn?
Jesus,
Fuck!
what's he doing?
The tramp! Oh, Jesus!
Wow. He was like that when I found him?
Put your hands where I can see them. Why did you run, Ryan?
I was scared.
You got a reason to be scared, Ryan?
Oopsie!
Matthew Ryan, I'm arresting you on suspicion of committing a series of arsons.
Wow.
We have 3 suspects. As much as I'd like it to be, Chap,
You know the way.
I
You
think
can
it's one
drive.
of the other 2 guys. Let's get to the station and close this case.
I have 2 suspects.
Phelps, you got nothing. Biggs, Ryan's waiting for you in interview 1. Varley's in 2.
Hey, Hopkins, you practicing your asshole routine again? Come on, Phelps.
Aw, thank you, Biggs.
Drink. I got the jitters again.
Save yourself some time and get this thing off your chest.
If that's your opening gambit, you better try again.
So you want to change the world, Ryan?
Yes, I do. So does every reasonable person.
And you're doing your part?
Yes, I am.
Does that include sabotaging water heaters to destroy a company?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
This is industrial sabotage, Ryan. It's all part of your campaign.
You're delusional, detective. What campaign?
Who am I talking to again?
Don't ask, you never find out.
Fuck. I'm
You're
missing
off
his
the hook.
name.
For now.
Motherfucker. Ah. Who? I turn page back. Brian. That's right, Brian. I think it's that one, but I kind of want to be a little careful on this. Yeah, it's, okay, so Ryan.
Your locker is full of pamphlets. Clemens told us how you were always foisting them on people.
Sure. I spread the pamphlets. A guy has to do something. Insta-heat heaters break down every day. They're still peddling the same lousy design that they lifted from Hephaestus.
Insta-heat bought out Hephaestus?
Them, Vulcan, Pyro, and a bunch of other companies.
And you still work for them?
A guy has to work.
And the directors of the company. How do you feel about them these days?
You work it out.
You know how to reverse a diaphragm in the regulator valve of a Model 70 heater?
No, I don't.
Mm-hmm.
If you know enough to do your job, you know enough to do that repair.
Yep.
You're lying, Ryan.
And how do you think you can prove that?
Well...
Your boss at InstaHeat said that you've all been trained to do it. It's a common repair. Are you calling him a liar?
Okay, so I know how it's done. But what would be the point? You just end up with a gas leak and then a small fire when you turn the pilot back on.
And if you didn't reset the pilot and the gas spread, what was the cause of the fire in your own home, Ryan?
I won't tell you.
What can you tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me the truth, Ryan. It's the only chance you've got. You're getting some kind of kickback from the fund.
So I'm an agitator for change, but I take kickbacks. How does that make any sense?
Yeah, we got nothing
Sorry.
on that.
My mistake. I think Suburban is a front for your anarchist buddies. They're arranging for people to be out of town while you burn their houses down.
Suburban? What's that got to do with me? That's Farley's bilk. He's the one with the cozy agreement with those fascists.
You have a history of violence.
I have no such thing.
Mm-hmm.
You're lying, Ryan.
And how exactly are you going to prove that?
Let's see. Ryan.
You were charged with attempted murder, Ryan.
It was a court case. No criminal liability was the verdict. They said that they couldn't have known that the faulty heater installation would cause a fire. All I know is I lost my whole family. And the company that was responsible got away with it. What would you do?
Which company?
Hephaestus Water Heater Company.
Not yet.
That's it for the moment, Ryan.
So I can go?
Sure. As soon as your red friends storm the building and carry out, you'll keep your seat until we decide how long to lock you up for, knucklehead.
Okay. Next up. That door.
I think Ryan is our man. But procedure says we eliminate all of the suspects. Let's speak to Varley.
Yep.
I say
Hello,
we bust him in
sunshine.
and find the goddamn evidence.
We have Matthew Ryan in custody, Varley. I think all we need to do is ask him about this, and he'll rat you out.
Fuck Ryan, that pinko bastard.
Have you ever worked on a place on Rosewood Avenue? Family by the name of Sawyer?
Maybe. I'm from out of town. I go where they send me. I don't do a lot of repairs, though. I'm flat out on new installations.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you lying to me, Varley? If Suburban wants their new installations completed, why are you bothering with wrecks like the Sawyer house?
So I'm lying just because I can't remember if I was there or not? How can you prove that I was?
Because you put your name on there, dude. Who is this? Farley, right.
Your name is on the inside door of their water heater.
Okay. You got me there. Suburban, yeah, they wanted that guy out. Sawyer kept complaining about not being able to get his heater service, so they threw in a free service as a sweetener. I think he played him, though. Because he still wouldn't sell.
What would reversing the diaphragm of an Insta-Heat Model 70 do?
Yeah, I made that mistake before. You get a big bang when you turn the pilot back on.
So you didn't deliberately sabotage the water heater at the Sawyer house?
No, I did not. You out of your mind?
Let's see what the lie is, but I'm fairly certain it's doubt. Wait, did I hit him? No.
I don't believe you, Varley. I think Suburban wants homeowners who don't want to sell out of the way.
I think you're out of your mind. Where is the evidence that I have done anything to contribute to this fire? Huh?
Oh, God, I actually don't know this one.
Looks like I was mistaken.
Oh, this one may require two. Yeah, it's lie. I think we can hit him with the valve.
You're saying I'm
You
some
son of a
psycho for
bitch.
hire? It's not true.
I can't. Ah.
We're done for now.
So what happens?
You're either going back to Detroit to face a murder rap, or you're staying here to answer for these arsons.
Yeah, unfortunately, I
Yeah,
screwed
I'm thinking
this
of
one.
moving up to a 45. I want to put him down to 1 round.
I'm just praying the prince come through so I can nail this son of a bitch.
And unfortunately, I needed that one to book this one. Fuck it.
Matthew Ryan, I'm charging you with committing a series of arsons and for the murders of Hank Sawyer, Edwina Sawyer, Henry Sawyer, and Jessica Sawyer.
You're putting an innocent man away here. You hear me? I didn't set any fires. I didn't kill that family.
I think I'm getting busted for this one.
Phelps, what you did to your wife
Oh,
and
no,
kids
he's fine with me.
was un-American.
My wife threw me out.
Did I ask for your opinion? You're here to listen to mine. What I was going to say, before I was interrupted, was you did a good job on the Stephen Sawyer case.
No, I didn't. I
You don't
fucked
often
that
get
one up.
results in arson, so well done.
What about me? Do I get a little stamp by my hand or a lollipop or something?
What you get is another case. A bad one, unfortunately.
Aren't they all? That one's tough.
You're 2 blocks behind 1st and 2nd. We have more buildings to clear. You know our orders,
There's
Sergeant.
barely a building left standing or not on fire in your zone, Cole. Is your sector full of Japs?
Questioning my command.
Yeah.
The captain doesn't want anyone falling behind.
Tell the captain we will join him when the job is done.
Just give us the word, Sarge. We'll take care of him. He should be sectioned. That Jap lover's a fucking liability.
We're here to kill Japs, not our own people.
Star-crossed son of a bitch. No one wants to serve under him. He's bad fucking luck.
Can it? We've a job to do here. If I can live with it, you can too.
Ah, loves me some Jack. That's beautiful. You don't know Jack. Well played, Red Pill. Well played.
House fire. Bad one. At least 4 Vicks. Get out there and find out what you can.
Nice tea service.
The address is 650 North Hobart.
Decent office, though. Clean the windows.
I need a drink. I got the goddamn...
Out of my way!
Yeah, the bum took a swipe at me.
Alright, let's see what vehicle we're taking this time.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
I would agree, but I'm on a mission. No. Nope, 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 nope! Usually right there! Pick the top down and get out of your car.
LAPD, police emergency.
Biggs? Biggs, we're in the middle of an intersection, dude. You wanna... There you go. Oh, God, do you ever iron that thing?
I find one goddamn thing. You hear about Rancho Escondido?
Are we having a conversation, Biggs?
Okay, fuck it. Forget
I'm teasing you, Herschel. Tell me about it.
And the new housing development's a couple of weeks from completion. Burned to the ground last night. GIs are ready to move in this weekend. Developer's gonna have some very angry customers.
God, the plan is genius. It really is. I should probably say it's ingenious because it's kind of... It's very sinister, but... Oh, they could have gotten away and put all the dirt on one person. Well, actually, 2.
You guys better see this. I hope you have strong stomachs.
There were 2 points of failure.
Do you have a name?
Morelli, Mike. We recovered a picture of the family.
Okay. Anything else?
To be honest, I just got here, Phelps. Best you talk to Lynch. He's the expert.
Doesn't make any sense. Why aren't they scattered around like the rest of the debris?
I think they've been moved. Ooh. I think someone moved them after the explosion and before the fire.
Can you explain that, please?
Bryce, what's up, dude?
The cause of death is asphyxiation due to gas inhalation. Look at the parts of their bodies that aren't scorched. The coloring around the fingertips is typical.
They wouldn't have felt a thing.
I think the fire damage is post-mortem. I think someone moved them into this room after the explosion.
It still doesn't make any sense. Why would you run into a burning building?
So the question is, when did the asphyxiation hit? Because it couldn't have hit before they were moved to the room, because corpses aren't exactly known for sitting upright.
What are they doing?
The prayer effect is from the fire. Muscles and tendons contract.
This is a great game. Where's the damn sequel? You think they could do it now, right? Because everything is just mocap. It would be so much cheaper. The picture. Oh, there's a picture. Oh, what a beautiful family.
You ever think about how many people have died in this world? And how big heaven would have to be to accommodate them bigs?
No, I have not.
Find anything interesting?
Show some respect.
So yes, a body is flexible for a while, Deckwall. You're very correct on that one. Because rigor mortis doesn't kick in for what, about 6 hours or so after someone dies. But the thing is if they're dead and rigor mortis hasn't kicked in yet, they're not exactly going to sit upright. They're going to over.
It's our boy. I think he watches the fires. I think the Sawyer fire went wrong.
So what about the guy we have in jail, Phelps?
We got the wrong guy.
That doesn't explain why he ran into a burning building. What would make anyone do that?
Guilt. For the fires? For his mistake. This guy wants to burn houses, not families. He expects the houses to be empty. He was trying to redeem himself. He probably thought they'd be happier together.
You are one very disturbed individual.
No, the guy we're trying
I know
to
you
find
had it
is.
rough lately, but you should start to compartmentalize your thoughts.
He could be right. Can you come up with an alternative explanation?
I'm sure it's the same guy.
Are you telling me that some son of a bitch murdered these people, the whole family, and arranged them here like Cupid dolls?
Might fit, Cole, but I don't think we could ever prove it.
You'd have to get
There's
the
very little
firebug.
Evidence!
Oh.
Albert, check out the hot water system. Make sure we're dealing with the same MO.
Sure, Phelps. I'll get back to you.
Leave the rest to us, Cole. You better find out what's eating Biggs.
That could be Red Pill. But it sounds like he was trying to save the family.
So something
this
finally
one's
got
weird.
to you. You want my help, pretty boy? You got it. You keep
Oh,
riding
thank
me, and
you.
you won't be pretty much longer.
We can get this guy, Herschel.
You think you've seen everything, Phelps?
Oh, that's a good
I was
point,
with the Second
Deckwell. I
Marines
didn't
at
think about that.
Bellawood. The things that went on in that farmhouse. My own guys on fire, screaming for a way out.
Oh, and then he has to work arson?
You're not gonna get this guy. There's gonna be no photos and no citations. We're gonna kill this miserable fuck. End of story.
That'd be some
You
bigs.
getting this?
I hear you loud and dude. Yes,
You
sir.
remember the list from the travel agent?
Sure.
The Morellis were winners too. Their name was on that list.
Christ.
Everyone who was a holdout.
Look around, work the neighbors, see what they know.
One.
I'll go across the street.
Okay, I'll try this side.
I haven't done this for years.
I swear, this town
You don't look like a fireman, son.
Okay, so to bust this dude, we need... Oh, there it is.
Someone was keeping watch. Looks like they were here for quite a while. Brand looks distinctive.
So the tricky part with that is... Because it seems like it should be an open and shut case. Everyone whose house is caught on fire were winners of the trip. However, you'd have to prove that the people who ran the trip told the firebug to go set the houses on fire. And you can't get that unless they're stupid enough to tell you that they did it, or you get the firebug guy himself. So this was going to be a really hard one for them to do at any point. Wait, I think I still need one more. That's it, the giant shoe.
Whoever he was wearing boondockers. I would know that imprint anywhere.
Now that was significant. Okay. Hello?
LAPD. Can you tell me anything about the fire next door?
Terrible luck. Imagine after having won that weekend away.
What's your name, sir?
Foreman. Dudley Foreman.
Did you see or hear anything that might have...
Look, we were asleep when we heard the explosion.
Uh-huh.
You weren't asleep. You were standing over there by the fence watching the place burn down. I hope you didn't know they were inside.
As much as I didn't like that wop bastard, I hope you have evidence that proves I was looking at the fire.
Looks like I made a mistake. You didn't like Morelli, did you?
Some neighbors you get along with, some you don't. Guess they should have sold up.
What do you mean?
They're knocking down all these old houses and building a new subdivision for GIs. Morelli was being difficult.
Hmm? What brand cigarette and shoe was the firebug with the matchbook? We don't know the well, we kind of know the shoe, because if it's the same one that we tackled him with, it's just your standard loafer, definitely not Boondocks. The cigarette that he used, that we found wrapped in the matchbook, I don't think had a brand. I think it was indescript.
Did you see anyone hanging around the Morelli's home prior to the explosion?
Nope. Can't say as I was looking out, though.
Mm-hmm.
I think you're covering for someone, Foreman. Who is it?
And I think you are off your rocker. How can you make an accusation like that?
It was
What
me. I
proof
stole
have
the
you
cake. Wait, wrong crime scene. Driven runs away. You bring back that cake, sir. Fucking chair. I want cake. Really want cake. Oh, fuck. I don't remember how to book
Nothing
this
personal.
guy.
I'm just doing my job. You understand that?
Yeah, okay.
You sure, Mr. Foreman? There are signs of someone hanging around over there by the fence.
Hey, now that you come to think of it, there was
You
a
give
guy.
half, I'll take half.
Kind of tall. Skinny, though.
Anything else?
Orange lumber jacket, a beat-up hat, and no hair. I thought he was the pest exterminator guy who was working around here the last few days. But that guy had hair.
This guy's amazing. What kind of cake is it, sir?
You said someone is knocking these houses down?
Elysian Fields. You must know them. They're billboards. That Monroe character beaming down at you. We've had an offer for the house.
Did the Morellis want to sell?
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
You obviously know everything that goes on in this neighborhood. Morelli didn't want to sell, and you know why.
And how are you going to prove that I know what Morelli was planning, Detective?
Yeah, we don't. This is another.
Sorry. Sometimes you have to shake the tree to see what falls out. Whatever you thought of Morelli, his whole family is dead. They couldn't have all deserved that. I want you to help me here, Foreman.
Morelli was pig-headed. He built the house himself. He didn't want to sell. Stubborn fool was ruining it for all of us.
Now, so this is some of the trick on this one. Is let's say Suburban Redevelopment Fund got all of the houses that wanted to sell and none of the houses that didn't want to sell. From my understanding, and I could be wrong on this, is that they didn't have to sell the whole neighborhood. They could have sold just the piece. You'll see what I mean by sell. Because Suburban Redevelopment Fund was going to sell after. If someone still kept their house, then they kept their house. Like, it's not a, hey, you didn't have the whole neighborhood, you don't get to partake in any of this.
Hey,
as far as I know.
don't have all day.
So it's a little wrinkle in the story, but this had to happen to get Cole's attention to the bigger issue.
You said the Morellis
Ooh,
had won a
chocolate
weekend
cake.
away to Catalina
How about
Island?
German chocolate cake?
Yeah, that's right. First thing I thought after the explosion was, thank goodness they was away. But then I find out they was still in there.
Who was running the competition?
What? I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, he's shifting a little bit, but his eyes are staying solid.
I think you know plenty about the competition, Mr. Foreman. I think Morelli was holding out, and that was threatening all the other sales that were taking place around here.
That may or may not be true. You can speculate all you like, but you have no way of proving what you just said.
It wouldn't have threatened the sales. People would still... Well, okay. So that's a good point. Let's say in a whole neighborhood, 30% want to sell, 70% don't. If they wanted that 70%, then they would have to win the contest. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. I'm assuming, because we've only been to 3 fires so far, that the percentages were more like 98% wanted to sell, 2% didn't.
You're off the hook. For now.
Anywho.
You didn't enter yourself?
I'd already agreed to sell. The competition was an incentive for those who were still thinking about it.
Thanks for your time, Mr. Foreman.
Sure. Hey, if you're interested, I have one of those competition flyers in the kitchen. I could get it for you if you like.
That would be great.
Any luck, Cole?
Couple of things. What did you pick up?
Folded piece of paper. Looks complicated.
Japanese call it origami. Can I take a look?
Sure.
Pretty. Nice job
Paper
on the
craft.
headpiece. That's often the hardest thing
There's
to
a
do.
legend about them. You fold 1,000 of these and you get a wish.
Highest I've ever gotten to is 250, and that was a lot. Origami paper ain't cheap.
Hey, don't break it.
I'm not. I'm unfolding it. It looks like a waybill or a flyer.
For what?
For Elysian Fields developments.
Oh, I see you already have one.
So here's where they were really, really stupid.
When did the flyer arrive in your mailbox?
They've been arriving for weeks. This one was in the mailbox when I got home from work yesterday afternoon.
Because if this is an incentive for the people who didn't want to sell, and all those people won the trip, and they come back and their houses are burnt down, again, you'd have to tie it to the firebug, but that points the finger hardcore at this. That was stupid of them. Okay. I don't want to tip this anymore, but yeah.
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
I need an address for a property developer. Elysian Fields Developments.
One moment, Detective. The address is 748 North Oxford Avenue, Wilshire. Anything else?
Messages, please.
You have a message. Contact Captain McKelty immediately.
Thanks. Can you put me through, operator?
Of course. Here you are.
Commander?
Leads in the Morelli fire.
We're about to go and visit Elysian Fields Developments.
You're about to do what? Leland Monroe. He's a personal friend of the mayor and the chief. Are you out of your mind? I'm warning you, Phelps.
Commander, we have a line of inquiry.
You have something, you bring it to me. You're hanging by a thread, Phelps. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Do you want me to do my job or not?
Report on my desk today.
If they talk is cheap, try hiring a
Kelty has
lawyer.
warned us off over Elysian.
Makes sense. It's a dead end.
Ain't a dead end.
We should check out Rancho Escondido.
You know the place?
Sure. Corner of Fountain and Wilton. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go there first. Is there anything else? Oh, hold on. There it is. Almost missed it. Insta-heat.
Looks
Barley.
like the same model.
Okay, that should have crossed it off. Oh, wait, I think I looked down here just to see. Ouch.
This is the flashpoint. The heater detonated with enough force to expose the foundations.
Mm-hmm. Brutal. Oh, they had a dog. Oh. Hopefully the dog got out. Well, hey. That's what you get. Fields it is.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Oh,
So what
sorry.
do you want?
Rancho Escondido. Because we're going to need that to go back at Monroe.
Shame about Jep. The arson desk has been trying to nail that son of a bitch for years.
He's still in custody, Herschel.
Want to bet? Fella kicked him loose already. Can't hold him for misdemeanor cigarettes and matches.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, there are times when you really miss a nightstick. There's more religion in the end of a nightstick than in 100 cathedrals.
Damn, dude. I'm gonna burn down here.
I'm not gonna tell you again, sir.
Don't tell me when and how I can come and go on my own property.
It is not
This is
safe,
America,
sir.
dickhead.
Now step back, or I'll lock you up for a
Smart
fray.
mouth son of a bitch.
Okay, already.
That's stunning. We're gonna have to pacify these poor saps.
Boosh in your face. Anyone else? Hi. Boosh in your face. You stay the fuck down. Man, a lot of blood in this one. Yeah, there we go. Refield, what's up, dude?
Good thing you showed up when you did, detectives. Those folks were baying for blood.
Okay, then. Let's see if there's anything left to take a look at.
There we go.
Mortar is like dust. Is that normal in a fire?
You'd expect some shrinkage in the heat, but it looks like the cement barely adhered to the brick.
Yep.
Doesn't appear to be any wall ties either. This thing looks like it was built on the cheap.
This is a part of any game like this where I would lose or get the story tied up because I would always let the guy win. This one gets really interesting. Well.
If we're paying a visit to Elysian and ruining my career, let's bite the bullet and get on with it.
Oh, okay. Sure. Hey, you wanna. Big says we gotta go, we gotta go. But you're driving. God, even the grass looks fake.
You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Ooh, we can get a hot dog. I mean, I've already had one today, but I have another one. Loves me a Chicago dog. With the pretzel bun, that's a requirement. Damn, nice building.
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD, to see Leland Monroe.
Do you have an appointment?
We're the police, lady. We don't need an appointment.
Can I tell him what it's about?
It's an official investigation.
Hey.
There are 2 police officers here to see Mr. Monroe. Send them through.
I can't. I think we need to
And that's
start a
up to you.
fund
Thanks, ma'am.
for Biggs to afford a tie that wasn't
You're
bought
a
for a
real
12-year-old.
asshole, you know that?
Yeah, that's
Can I
right,
help
Red
you,
Pill.
Gentlemen?
How the hell do those desks
Wonder how many
balance?
more layers we gotta...
We would like to speak to Mr. Monroe.
I'm afraid it's impossible. Mr. Monroe's schedule is booked weeks in advance.
Cut to the chase, sister. Is he in?
I'm not at liberty to reveal that, officer.
So he hired you for your intelligence?
I find that offensive.
You have every right to.
This is getting us nowhere, miss.
Casino.
Would you like us to return with a warrant?
That won't be necessary, gentlemen. Come into my office.
That man's face is eating his eyeballs. How does he see?
Like a cigar. Drink, boys.
Sure, I'll have a
yeah.
scotch.
Biggs.
God damn. Look how cheap those houses are. Okay, so for reference, a nicer used car, they're quoting at about $2,200. So mid-range house would be worth about 4 or 5 used cars. If we consider a used car today to be about, let's say, $25,000, house would be 25. No, these don't scale. Okay. Hello. The freeways. Where did we see that before?
We're investigating a series of domestic fires, Mr. Monroe.
It's terrible, boys. How can I help?
Elysian Fields and Suburban Redevelopment Fund flyers keep turning up in the vicinity of the fires.
They're turning up all over town, boys. Can you imagine the current demand for housing?
So that's your explanation, Mr. Monroe? Coincidence?
Explanation? Why, what's to explain? I advertise on radio and billboards for buyers, and I advertise for sellers using waybills.
We hear that Suburban is under severe time pressure to complete work on the new houses. I think you're getting heavy-handed about it, and it's gone wrong.
I hope you have some proof of how I'm involved in this. I'll be happy to sue you for whatever you're worth.
Yeah, I don't think we got him on that one.
Looks like I was mistaken. We found a family burnt out in their home. Another house burned to the ground. Another Elysian Fields flyer. Our information is that they didn't want to sell.
Are you saying that's something to do with me? Is that your point?
Yes.
It is. Every time we find a family barbecued, we find one of your flyers. Is that good advertising?
Ooh, good point, Biggs. First new car I bought went for about $3,500. Damn.
What do you know about a competition for families to win free vacations to Catalina Island?
My company runs many promotions. I'm not familiar with that one.
Level with me, Mr. Monroe. You know all about the vacation offers.
You can believe whatever you like, son. You're missing the vital ingredient called proof.
I think that...
Sorry?
I think this is
My mistake.
actually... lie, but... Yeah. Alright.
Your face is all over the flyers, Mr. Monroe. You know about the prizes, and you're aware that they get given to holdouts.
My face is the brand. It's on all our advertising. Did you know that the mayor and the chief of police are part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund? Do you want to accuse them of murder as well?
You've made offers to buy houses in areas where fires have been recorded.
Are you suggesting that I'm burning people out of their homes so that I can sell them new ones?
What happens to your plans if a family like the Morellis refuses to sell?
We work around them. Business finds a way. That's the American way.
I think you're being less than candid, Mr. Monroe. You're building these homes to some timetable. You're under pressure to get rid of the holdouts.
And how exactly do you think you can prove that in a court of law, detective?
We can't. I don't think that we can. Oh, we don't have that previous... Oh, interesting.
You don't ask, you never find out. Come on, Mr. Monroe. You expect me to believe that you would build a new development with one of those old piles smack bang in the center of it?
Progress is an inexorable process, Detective. Those who choose to stand in defiance are usually confined to the wastebasket of history. To answer your question, yes, we would build around them if we had to. Most people see sense.
What's Elysian
New
Fields
76
involvement in
Chrysler?
Rancho Escondido?
Wow.
One of our latest housing developments. It was due to open on the weekend, or was before the unfortunate conflagration.
It met with building code regulations.
Absolutely. Only the best for our returning heroes.
I think this one wasn't supposed to catch fire, because you'll see later on. This has their fingerprints all over it. This one catching fire actually screws them, because now it exposes they're being made very, very cheaply. They're not telling you why it's being made cheaply, but they're being made cheaply.
You're lying, Monroe. There's something out of kilter about that development.
Son, I've had enough of you and your fidgety friend. There's no way in hell you can prove that my materials were inferior.
Yeah, we can.
I'm no expert, but I think we'll find that the bricks being used on those houses are undersized and the mortar is faulty.
And there's no wall ties connecting the masonry to the frame.
Every building is built to a budget, boys. Those buildings were inspected and fully insured by California Fire and Life. Investment of that magnitude demands it. Do you think that they'd vouch for the buildings without examining them? The arsonists, do you have any suspects?
We aren't at liberty to say.
I didn't think so. The contractors I use for waybills, do you suppose it could be any of them? I have a list of their names if it'd be of any help.
That would be very helpful, Mr. Monroe.
Glad to hear it. I'm always happy to help the LAPD. My secretary will provide you with that list. Did you know that I'm on the board of the police pension fund?
Wow, what an asshole.
Glad to be of help, officers.
What's the story? Any of these names ring a bell?
This is where they got lucky.
Herbert Chapman is on this list.
Find the phone. We need to know where we're at with Chapman.
I knew it wasn't safe around here anymore.
Your boss is a fine man.
Ah, secretarial pool. Seriously, how did those desks not
Operator,
tip over?
message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Ah, nose itchy.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Can you check whether we are still holding a Herbert Chapman?
Let me find out for you. He was released this morning, Detective. Damn. I'm sorry, Detective.
It's not your fault.
The fire was last
Can you
night.
give me a last known address and put out an APB on the guy?
I'll get back to you, Detective. APB will go out over KGPL shortly.
Thanks for your help.
I love the chase till the minute I win it. A beautiful face till there's love for me in it. Give me your heart and baby I'll bill it. 'Cause I always kill the things I love.
Buy me a drink, Cole?
Speaking of drink.
No. Not even for old time's sake?
Not even for that.
You're not gonna ask me why I'm here?
I wouldn't give you the pleasure. We'll get around to it.
She's in fine voice this evening. I wonder how the commander would feel
Save
about...
the threats for someone who cares about them, Roy.
You're breaking my heart, Cole. You know how I feel about you. Stay away from Elysian Fields.
I should have known that you were playing errand boy.
You and your doofus partner. You have been warned.
Thanks for your cooperation, officer.
I love you.
Stay away. You have no idea the type of people that are involved in that
I
company.
have a pretty good idea, Roy. The same kind of people that sent you here.
Your investigation is finished. Homicide will be taking over from here. I've heard we've had a spate of grass fires in the hills that you and that hunchback might be able to handle. Thanks for the drink, Cole.
You get the message about Monroe?
Yeah. Earl delivered it. You?
McKelty. He started making noises about my pension.
Sorry about that, Herschel. I didn't mean to drag you into this.
Save it, Phelps. Monroe's an asswipe. And so was Earl. And so was McKelty when it's all said and done.
KGPL calling car 11K, 11K.
11K, go ahead.
11K, the last known address of suspect Herbert Chapman is 650 North Kingsley Drive in Wilshire.
Roger that, KGPL. 11K en route.
Let's go pick him up.
You fought at Sugarloaf, didn't you?
I did. But I don't like to talk about it.
You come across a guy called Jack Kelso out that way?
You know Jack Kelso?
He's an insurance investigator over at California Fire and Life. Our paths cross from time to time. For some reason, seeing you makes me think of him.
Has, Jack spoken to you about his experiences on Sugarloaf? Or the rest of the campaign?
Jack keeps stum just like you do. I know what it feels like to get back from conflict. You gotta respect that.
Okay. So now they've already sent the warning message. It's like, forget about this, dude.
You sure that's not that crazy couple who almost ran me over?
You know the way. You can drive.
And where exactly are we going?
But yes, they are overlooking the fact that the fire happened the night before while Chapman was in custody, which rules him out. But still, somebody got burned for this.
We're looking for Herbert Chapman.
I'm looking for him, too. I need him to move his car so I can mow the lawn.
He's definitely not here.
I've been banging on his door off and on for a couple of hours. Yeah, he's out somewhere. There's some kind
Let's
of
take
problem.
a look at the car.
Let's see what he's hauling around. Motive, opportunity, and hard evidence.
Yeah, but again, those aren't being used.
Definitely gives him opportunity.
Oof, 45.
We should revise the APB. He's clearly armed.
I mean, it is LA. Kinda have to be.
Hold it, Cole. There he is. It's Chapman. He's coming out of the laundromat. Shit! He's seen us.
Cops. Again.
Son of a bitch, he must have caught the trolley. We gotta move fast, Cole.
Yeah, but this is gonna be a little tough.
I'll call this in, get some cars dispatched. Car 11K calling KGPL.
Go ahead, 11K.
11K requesting assistance. In pursuit of suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar, currently heading east on Melrose Avenue. Advise all units. Suspect is in control of car and driving dangerously.
Roger, 11K. All units, officers need assistance on Melrose Avenue.
How exactly do you stop something that doesn't have wheels, per se?
Headed eastbound. Approach with caution. Suspect is
Eastbound and down. Oh!
Units to animal code 3 identified.
Okay, we're just...
Stay on his ass, Cole. Don't lose him.
Would be kind of hard to lose him. God damn it. Fire truck, you could have been the hero we needed, but no. fuck?
See if he can damage one of the wheels. Might act like a brake and slow the thing down.
They are under that thing.
Hold him tight, Cole. As soon as he ditches the tram, we'll be there to grab him.
Or I can just run over him. I mean...
Get me closer to the driver's cabin. I'll plug Chapman.
Oh, okay. That'll make paperwork a lot easier.
I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps.
There we go.
End of the line, you little prick. Come on, Cole.
This place is going to hell in a handbasket.
Looks like we have our man, Cole. Well done.
I'm not so sure. Chapman seemed to have his own agenda. There seems to be more to this than a personal vendetta.
What are you talking about?
The fires benefit Elysian in some way. I don't see Chapman and Monroe working together.
Yeah, neither do I.
You have a point. The evidence is good for Chapman.
No, it ain't.
Hard to be worrying about his side of the story when he's blasting away with that big 45.
Nice work, gentlemen. Put yourself at considerable risk stopping that trolley and probably saved a lot of lives. Anyone else but you, Phelps, and you'd be up for a bravery award. We've had our eyes on that slippery son of a bitch Chapman for as long as I can remember. I couldn't be happier than to wipe him off the scoreboard.
And the pavement.
I hope this puts to bed that crazy stuff you had going about Leland Monroe. What were you thinking, Phelps?
The obvious.
Calling Richard Nixon a crook next.
Funny.
What is it?
A letter from Lou. His insurance policy named me beneficiary.
California Fire and Life. You worked for Elysian?
The roof that he was working on collapsed.
It's a very generous settlement. Elsa, I'd like you to do something for me. I think there's something dirty about Elysian Fields.
What has that got to do with Lou?
I want you to reject this settlement. I want you to go and see an investigator named Jack Kelso and ask him to make some inquiries about Lou's case.
Isn't this police work?
Do you want to find out what happened to Lou?
Why would he help, this Kelso?
Jack won't be able to help himself if he smells a rat.
He's a friend of yours?
He hates my guts. Elsa, you could take this money and let them get away with it, or we could get Jack's help and do something about it.
Why not be honest with this man, Cole? He deserves your honesty if you want his help.
Believe me, Elsa, I'd like to level with him. I really would, but it's too late. Years too late.
Chapman takes his motive and any possible ties to Monroe and Elysian Fields to the grave. Yay! More Jack!
Mr. Kelso?
Oh, son of a bitch.
Sign on the door says miss.
Oh, shit.
I swear, this sound's going straight to hell. We don't see that every day.
Ah, damn it. Oh, that's the downside to this frickin' glass.
I'm out of here.
I see your drinking problem strikes again.
You know,
You gotta be kidding. I could save all year and never.
bear with me a moment. Oh, god, it got everywhere.
That's alright.
No, not crashing out. No. Yeah.
I get it.
Ah, son of a bitch. Okay, let me get the floor.
Keep doing your thing. I'll do what I can.
Hold on, let me stem a little bit down below. Ah. Oh, good.
Just spilling alcohol all over the place.
No.
That's all good. Don't worry. I'll spray the cat with it next.
Would be the first time.
I think a streamer got kicked off of Twitch for doing that.
Oh no, that was feeding her cat vodka and they didn't kick her.
Oh.
Because boobs make the money. Okay. We're getting closer here. Apologies all for the delay. Thank you for hanging in there. Your call is very important to us.
I got it. Keep doing your thing. It's all good.
Oh, all right.
You have a slight waft of booze in here now, so it's good.
Is it?
It's natural.
Thank you for that. Actually, hold on, because now I gotta go make a fresh one.
You're fine.
No, the stuff's been on the floor.
Oh. You see, guys, this is what you gotta deal with. Also, hello. Oh, Jesus. This thing is soaked. Where's the limit? Okay, I think it's here. I think you can see me here.
Straight to hell.
So I just won't. Would you hush?
You don't see that every day. I'm out of here.
Oh.
You gotta be kidding.
Oh, she's got both. Oh, that's fancy. She's got both comments sections up there. That's cool. But which one's which? Oh well. I mean, I'm not really worried about y'all seeing me because y'all be seeing me soon enough. Cooking videos and all that. She made a bit of a mess. Yeah, that one's Rumble, yes, and the other one is YouTube. Gotcha. Yeah, thank you. So, how have you guys been? You guys been doing all right?
Thank you, baby.
Oh, that's all good, honey. Just drying off your board there.
Thank you.
Of course.
Oh my god, I got it everywhere.
That's okay. Here, hold this for me.
Not on the hat! Ah! Okay. By the way, you know, honestly, I should have just swapped out for these anyway. These little mason jars make the best frickin' glasses.
That's a good idea.
One, they're better suited for my tiny ass little hands. And two, it's got the ridges in the lips, so you can carry it more by that than anything else.
Hold on, let's see how. Oh.
Yes, Wes arm reveal.
Yep, that's me.
Oh.
I'm just a disembodied set of arms that cleans up after Melissa. That's what I am.
Doesn't happen that often. Hold on.
Yes, it does.
Oh, shut up. It does not. Okay, so the challenge is, it's underneath the,
Yeah,
monitor.
it's underneath. I gotta worry about it too much.
Yeah.
I'll get a couple paper towels in there.
Driven says, I knew it. You know nothing!
Here.
Okay.
Stop helping.
Alright. Oh, thank you.
Yep.
Okay.
If anything, you sterilize the area.
That's true. Well, I did until the fact that this is pink grapefruit juice, which has sugar in it. And unfortunately, that gets all sticky and ant-lumming. Ugh.
Alright.
Okay. Thank you, honey.
These, of course.
Okay. Anyways, back to our regularly scheduled programming. Let me just check underneath.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that mess went everywhere, didn't it?
Yes, it did.
Here, hold on. Well, don't bunch it all up like that. You've got to fold it so that it spreads through the paper towel more evenly.
Mm-hmm.
Who does that stuff?
Here.
And then we'll just put that right there.
Thank you.
See that? That looks a lot nicer.
Okay. Where were we?
You were reading a paper about
I was reading the paper.
You keep doing your thing. I'll get this set up for you.
Okay, thank you. Okay, dear Miss Lickerman, pertaining to the matter of policy number 11901659 and the sudden death of Mr. Louis Jan Bookwalter, I am writing to inform you that you have been named the sole beneficiary of Mr. Bookwalter's estate. Please find attached a settlement check for $20,000, the maximum payable amount in accordance with Clause 4A of the Life, Care, Disability, and Accidental Death Policy, which Mr. Bookwalter held. If you wish to dispute this settlement, we hope you don't, you may contact our account management office by return mail or by phone during office hours. With condolences, Clarence W. Fleming, Claims Assessor, California Fire and Life Insurance, for $20,000.
There's no need to come into the office, Ms. Lichtman. If you accept the settlement, all you need to do is sign here.
Thanks, honey. I miss you, Wes. No homo. On the road picking up one of my boys from his youth event. Oh, cool.
I don't accept this.
What do you mean you don't accept? I think you're pushing your luck, lady. This seems to be a ridiculously generous settlement. A $200 policy with a $20,000 payout? You should...
I don't want the money.
What do you mean you don't want the money?
I want you to investigate this case. I feel my friend may have been the victim of foul play.
Yes, much like my drink.
Okay. Let me get the case filed.
Alright. Hey, Slipknotty. Hell, half the time this is the only way my desk gets clean. I'm afraid to say. Alright, let's see here. Here's the place.
There's got to be more in these files.
You think that? There's that. Let's see. Normandy. Yep. Exceeding $900. We're not gonna... Okay.
I swear, this sounds going straight to hell.
Let's see. While in the employ of Elysian Field Development, Louis Jan Bookwalter was killed when the roof of the property on which he was working collapsed. On Tuesday, 28 January, approximately 8:30 in the morning, Mr. Bookwalter was ascending the roof structure of a property at the Normandy Avenue development when a fault in the ridge beam caused it to sag. Witnesses report that Mr. Bookwalter slipped and attempted to right himself by holding onto the ceiling rafter, but the rafter broke. Mr. Bookwalter fell approximately 23 feet to the ground, his falling weight causing several ceiling joists to snap, and these fell inward along with part of a prefabricated roof truss. An autopsy later revealed that Mr. Bookwalter's cranium was shattered, probably when he struck his head.
Sounds like your friend took a hell of a fall.
Yeah.
Sorry for your loss.
And entirely that. Autopsy later revealed Mr. Balcour's cranium was shattered, probably when he struck his head on one of the roof beams. He sustained significant internal injuries as a result of falling timber and died of internal hemorrhage approximately 10 minutes after the initial roof collapse. Oof, that was quick. Independent testing on the ridge beam and roof truss determined that faults in the timber were undetectable prior to installation. Witnesses report that Mr. Buckwalter was following all safety procedures. It is the opinion of this investigator that the death of Louise Jan Buckwalter constitutes a genuine and unavoidable industrial accident, and no fault can be ascribed to Elysian Field Development. Well, isn't that convenient? California Fire Line plays a huge role in all of this. The insurance benefits associated with this policy should be paid in full to the designated beneficiaries, because it's cheaper sometimes to pay them out. Fight Club wasn't bullshitting ya. Policy number, there's the date. Anything else I gotta tap? I don't think so. Oh, this is a 2-story, that's why. Ouch. Okay.
Do you mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Of course not.
What basis do you have for your claim of foul play?
Lou Buckwalter was a craftsman. I don't believe he would have made a roof that would collapse.
Well, I mean, that's nice and all, but you got anything more than that? Because I'm gonna need more than that, darling. But hey, we always say, liar!
I think you're lying, Ms. Lichtman. I think you're after even more money, and you're trying to drag this company into a lawsuit.
So now you know my motives, Mr. Kelso? And how do you intend to prove that?
Yeah, we don't. Not even a little bit.
It's nothing personal. I'm just doing my job. You understand that.
You want me to reopen this case based on your woman's intuition? That isn't going to happen. Take the money.
I've already told you I do not want the money. There's something.
I'll take the money.
That house.
Definitely probably something wrong with that house. She's not wrong there.
You and Buckwalter weren't married?
No.
Then how did you become his beneficiary?
We were family friends.
Oh, sure.
I think you entrapped this Buckwalter hump. I think that's your game, sister. You're the bird with the broken wing type that all the guys feel sorry for. Buckwalter gave you everything, didn't he?
He was my friend. Can you prove any different, Mr. Kelso?
No.
Looks like I was mistaken.
You expect me to reopen this case because you come in here walking that walk? Well, I'm not buying it. I think you should tell me what the hell is going on.
You really want to know?
Yes.
We were interned together on Ellis Island. Resident alien Germans whose parents had been killed by Nazis. You see the irony in that, Mr. Kelso? We spent 4 years there.
Oh, excuse me. That is a good point, Red Pill. I did not stop to think about that. 20K back then must be a shit ton of money right now. Oh, good night, Driven.
So the roof collapsed. Accidents happen. What exactly are you trying to achieve here, Miss Lichtman?
Exactly what I said. I want that building thoroughly investigated.
I mean, she does.
There's some kind of intrigue going on here, Miss Lichtman.
Indeed.
You're not the agent of a foreign government, are you?
I'm a German, Mr. Kelso. We no longer have a government. I'm not a Soviet, unless you have some way of proving differently.
Oh, that's interesting. I don't think I may never have accused her before.
Sorry. Sometimes you have to shake the tree to see what falls out.
I actually don't know which one she wants on this. Huh? Okay.
I'm intrigued, Miss Lichtman.
I'd say you're about right, Slipknotty.
But you're going to have to give me something if you want me to get involved in this.
There is a conspiracy surrounding Elysian Fields and the new houses they are building. I believe your insurance company is involved.
That's pretty heady stuff, Miss Lichtman. Flimsy, but heady.
I've told you what I know, Mr. Kelso. What are you going to do about it?
All right, Miss Lichtman. One final question.
Yes.
What's your address?
Is that usual?
Is there anything usual about this case, Ms. Lichtman?
The address is on the letter, Mr. Kelso.
The address, not the phone number.
Oh, boy got game. That's a hell of a walk.
Mr. Benson would like to see you in his office, Jack. Upstairs.
She was Don Draper's secretary for about a season.
Top of my class back east.
Yeah, I can figure it out from here. Guy with the ginormous office. Wow, busy workday.
Mr. Benson, you wanted to see me?
Ah, yes, Jack. I'm just trying out a new putter. I noticed Elsa Lichtman in the lobby.
It's the weirdest thing, Mr. Benson.
Call me Curtis, Jack. This is California.
Like I said, Curtis, this is a very strange case.
How so, Jack?
That lady, Elsa Lichtman, is refusing a 20 grand payout.
Elsa Lichtman is hardly a lady, Jack. She's a jazz musician. Plays at the Blue Room in Hollywood. She has a fine pair of lungs, now that I think
She's
of
the
it.
beneficiary of this guy, Lou Buckwalter. He was killed in an industrial accident working for Elysian Fields Developments. You know Elysian?
I'm familiar with Leland Monroe. We move in similar circles.
Well, Miss Lichtman is making some pretty serious accusations. She says the case stinks and that
She's a
something
very
happened.
highly strung girl, Jack. Strung out might be a better way to put it.
It's a pretty generous payment, Curtis. I think I should look into it.
Is there anything wrong with the paperwork, Kelso?
No, there isn't, Mr. Benson.
I didn't think so. Pay the case out and get her off our backs.
I can't make her take the money,
Deal
sir.
with it, Jack. Do your fucking job. Do I have to do everything?
No, sir, you don't.
Fine, Jack. Fine. You know I have the greatest confidence in you.
Yeah, huh?
Thanks, Mr. Benson.
Sus.
Why is the word abbreviation so long?
Your car, Mr. Kelso.
Thanks, kid.
My first month's pay as a naval aviator in 1975 was $282 for the month. Wow. Oh ho ho ho. Take a look at this subdivision office. There's a piece we couldn't get to.
That's not how my pop taught me to mix it. Someone is cutting corners.
Interesting. Order of
Bulldozing
demolition.
and starting again.
City of Los Angeles, pursuant to Section 191, Part 1, Subsection A of the California Building Code, hereby orders that any building work at the Normandy Avenue subdivision associated with the incident of 1/28/1947 be immediately demolished and all building materials removed from the site. Interesting.
Leland Monroe, the man with the grin. Looks like he doesn't like to be disappointed.
Okay. Remember the plan about the freeways? Big Bond.
Hey! You just can't be walking around down here.
I'm Jack Kelso from California Fire and Life.
I don't care if you're from the Vatican. Buzz off.
I'm investigating the accidental death of a Lou Buckwalter, and...
You deaf? Do I have to beat on you?
Looks like you do.
Yeehaw!
I came to see the house where Lou Buckwalter died. You were just about to offer to show me the way.
Yeah.
It's out the gate and 3 houses down on the left. Don't know what you're looking for, smart guy. There's nothing there.
Then I'll poke around in the rubble.
Fine. As long as you're out of my sight.
I'm assuming it's this one.
The place falls down, and then they bulldoze it. What gives here?
Not for construction use. Well, now that's interesting. So why is it here?
Keep walking, pal.
Let's try to piece this together. That's not right.
Guy's got a scroll over. What the heck?
Keystone Films.
Who gets their lumber from a film
Remember
studio?
that one? Lady with the keyboard ring? Uh-oh.
Son of a bitch.
Oh shit. Ah, I keep forgetting to turn around and shoot, jackass.
Son of a bitch.
Just when I thought we were starting to get on.
Oh, I've never got him that fast. Yay! I murdered someone. I mean, self-defense, but still.
You wait. 5 years from now, all our jobs will be done by robots.
Jack Kelso, California Fire and Life investigator. I need an address on the Keystone Film Company.
The address is 658 North Wilton Place. Is there anything else?
No, thank you, ma'am.
Okay. I'm gonna take this one. Definitely removing evidence. But you think the development company would have wanted to do it themselves? Funny that I think the state had to get involved because of Buckwalter.
Hi, Mac. I work for California Fire and Life. I'm looking into an industrial accident.
Here?
No, not here. At a housing development over on Normandy Avenue.
So?
I found some lumber over there, had the Keystone name printed on it.
We've been closed since '41. Never quite made the transition to talkies. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund are pulling the place down.
Know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nix.
Mind if I take a look around?
I'm kind of hungry. If someone was to leave a couple of bucks here, I might wander down the street and get a cup of coffee.
Is there a key to the gate?
God damn, still
No.
finding ice.
The only guys who go in or out are some delivery guys from Elysian Fields. They're working on a housing development over at Wilton and Santa Monica. You'll have to hop it.
You hop it. Sorry, bear with me a second. Cleaning fanatic. There we go. Okay. Alright, in the words of Mallory Archer, do you want ants? Because that's how you get ants. Oh.
Let's see what the rich and powerful have to say for themselves.
The real should be nearby.
Don't you love when bad guys just tell on themselves? Oh boy. Nope. Be about here? Hold on.
Here, the Caribbean lesson, the American dream, and Hollywood is our greatest advertising. So, how is your new development selling, Leland? Can I throw them at that?
There we go.
In a great day for the future of Los Angeles, civic leaders and businessmen joined forces to launch the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund pledges to speed up housing development for returning GIs.
Gentlemen, this is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He's our latest investor in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Doctor, this is Curtis Benson. He's Vice President of the California Fire and Life. Pleased to meet you, Doctor. Ray Gordon, editor of the Times. Doctor. District Attorney Donald Sandler and Police Chief Warren. Gentlemen, I am delighted to be in such exalted company. You're making quite a name for yourself, Doctor, amongst the thespian fraternity. I find that those of artistic temperament are often of a fragile mental disposition. It's a short step from miscreant to recidivism, Doctor.
Artists be crazy.
But I think we could all agree that the City of Angels does rather well basking in the reflection of the motion picture industry. Hear, hear. And it's something that every sucker getting off a train at Union Station wants a part of. Gentlemen, we're here to sell the American dream, and Hollywood is our greatest advertiser. So, how is your new development selling, Leland? Cannot throw them up fast enough, Ray. And that's part of the problem, Leland. Washington is receiving steady complaints. There's a clamor for public housing. God damn it, Ray. Public housing is tantamount to communism. Now, that's why we fought this goddamn war. I'm telling you, it's Reds via the back door. You can't have it both ways, Leland. The new freeways are being built to service all your developments out in the boondocks. They're all being built with government money. The GI Bill is government money. There's a difference. What difference? The GI money ends up in my pocket. I hope you mean our pockets, Leland. We're all investors. Of course, Curtis. So, when will the freeway bond be passed on? It still has to be ratified. It takes a long time to raise $3 billion.
I need to find a game well or a telephone.
So,
In a great day for the
it's
future
a
of Los Angeles,
piece that
civic
is
leaders
often
and businessmen
overlooked. It was even overlooked by me at the beginning of the game. Remember that whole map of LA and the freeways? Remember they said there's a bond to start developing those, but it wasn't going to be ratified for a while. And that bond is $3 billion.
Operator, I'd be glad if you'd put me through to police dispatch.
Putting you through now.
This is Jack Kelso, investigator for California Fire and Life. Can you put me through to Curtis Benson, please?
Just a moment, please, Mr. Kelso.
Jack, how can I help?
Do you know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund, Mr. Benson?
I've heard of them, Jack. Building new homes for GIs.
With green lumber that was used on movie sets.
Jack, are you working the Buckwalter case?
A little bit.
Mr. Benson, are you part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Jack,
a critical piece.
Very clearly. Call Miss Lickman. Call her as soon as you hang up. Arrange to see her tonight and get her to agree to the settlement. Do it tonight. Do you hear me?
Yes, sir.
End of story, Jack. I don't want to hear another word about Elsa Lickman or Lou Buckwalter.
Can you put me through to Michigan 221?
Putting the call through.
Hello?
Ms. Lichtman, it's Jack Kelso.
Yes, Mr. Kelso.
I've been looking into your case.
Yes, and what have you found?
It doesn't look good. I need to see you.
Meet me at the Blue Room. I work there tonight. I take a break around 9. I'll be waiting at the stage door. We can talk then. Auf Wiedersehen, Mr. Kelso.
Thank you.
So funny enough, California Fire and Life is the linchpin to all of this.
And don't suppose I'll make a plea, 'cause baby, you know I'm guilty.
Sup? Hey, Snark. Yeah, new job starts tomorrow, so I couldn't be up till midnight.
What were you doing with him?
I was doing what you asked.
I didn't ask you to meet him in an alleyway.
Why do you snarl at me? Your friend came to ask me to accept the insurance.
He's not my friend, Elsa.
I think he's a brave man, and you have placed him in great danger. You've involved him in something, and he has no idea of the risk. Can you live with that, Cole?
Elsa, I need his help, and he hates my guts.
Forget the past, Cole. He deserves a chance to say no. If he helps you, let it be on his terms.
I'll go see him in the morning.
Cole the cuck. Yeah, a little bit. Dude, an alleyway? Oh, dude, in an alleyway.
Special of the day.
Yeah, we're not quite done with Keystone. Basically, we just find the lumber from there. I don't think we need to go back. So now, does that mean Suburban Redevelopment Fund is going to get all the $2 billion or $3 billion from the bond? No. A good portion of that is actually dedicated to the materials to create the freeway. That's still going to go through. But Suburban Redevelopment Fund has a critical piece that they can still make a good chunk of that 2 billion or 3 billion from. But what is it?
Nice wiring job, fellas. Keep them in the dark.
You lose something, Mac?
I thought these private eye types were all wise guys with smart mouths.
Looks like the snappy repartee has all dried up.
Get on with it.
What's your hurry, Mac? You got some place to go?
You ever do the cat and mouse routine without a gun in your hand?
Now that's more like it.
Woo! Damn! Yeah, wait your turn.
Time for you to lose some teeth. Don't worry, buddy. I'll lay you
Boosh in the face. Wow, I never got this far. Don't worry, this is supposed to happen.
You're a worn, tough guy. You should learn to take a hint. Get him downstairs and into the trunk.
I distinctly remember remodeling your face, dude.
Sure, he turned up all right. He's wishing he didn't. He's in the trunk.
Nice hat, though.
He's going nowhere. The boys introduced themselves. What do you want done with him, Mr. Monroe? Yeah, I know a good place. We'll pick up a shovel and a pick on the way. It's up in the hills behind Griffith Park. We'll deal with that German bitch next.
Now, we may not have Miranda rights, but you know, we do have, thankfully, release latches inside of trunks.
Elsa.
Ow, no. Hi, get out of your car. I can't auto drive, that's fine. I just need to drive.
What the hell?
Sorry, pal. Desperate times.
Bye-bye. Now for the part that I suck at. Bye-bye. God damn, they're all
Monroe
here.
owns the city. Owns the cops. I need to find Elsa.
Fortunately, they're all on my case. Or maybe not. Might have just ditched some of them. Oh god. Oh shit, can I get out of here? Well, that kind of worked. Who's still shooting at me? No one is here. Oh, am I shooting at people? I'm not quite sure what's going on right now. Oh, fuck, there's one more. Two more. I gotta ditch these losers. Come here, boys. And nope. Bye-bye. Ah, son of a bitch.
Got a job to do.
Well, I got a job to do. It's called living. But just like a Rockstar game, the cops always know where the fuck you are. No. No. The hell are you still on my case? Give me a boost, boys.
Hey!
Oh, okay, well I can take them out then.
Control your car.
No, I'm trying to stop them. Oh shit, we're kind of locked.
Out of my way!
Well, good. Stay there. Oh, I guess he is. Well, kinda worked.
Where are they? Is that the last of them?
That is the last of them. For now. I mean, deep pockets and all that, there's no shortage of criminals they can get. Oh, hey, perfect. Right in front of her house. Us and our bleeding elbow. No, but hey, we try to clean up a little. Good man. Hey, Obsidian! How you doing? Good timing. This gets spicy. Have you played this game before?
So you're still carrying that Army 45, Cole?
For God's sake, Cole! Call an ambulance!
Nice legs. Oh, Obsidian, you would love this game. This is a classic. Truth is out on Elysian Field despite Leland Monroe's best efforts to bury it. Oh, okay, that's you on Rumble.
Covering fire on weapons team. Look for snipers in the trees. You know the drill. No risks, no heroes, no prisoners.
You want some roast on this one, Sarge?
No, you guys have done enough. Head back to Webb's. We are going to blow every cave we come across. Close them down and move on, people.
Damn. I was hoping to get me a samurai sword.
Skipper says that Phelps is falling behind again. He's got his fire teams checking every cave. He's lost another flamethrower. He wants you to get over there and hurry them along.
That reminds me, I need to play Mafia 3. Loves me some Donovan.
Ho, boom. Weapons company.
Sir.
Sir.
We have a major cave complex in front of us, Hogaboom. I want flamethrowers and BAR teams to clean it out.
Begging your pardon, sir. But if it's a big complex, why don't we bring the Shermans in? They could pour it in there.
We can't wait for tanks to be brought up. I'm already behind.
Then blow the cave. No skin off our nose. Bury them.
We are going in there and clearing them out. We are doing it by the numbers, Sergeant. Get your team in place.
I did.
We're moving out.
The officers had
Mount up.
katanas? Oh.
First fire team and flamethrowers. Head in.
So where they're fighting right now is Okinawa.
Where's he going? Where's who going? The big cowboy. He's going in. Who gave that order? You did.
Well, he was supposed to be second in. But then again, he's not exactly smart. It's not. Well, when you say not stream friendly, do you mean can get us flagged on YouTube? Because I'm caring less and less about that. Or it just doesn't. It's not fun to watch. Oh god, those pants are back. Ugh.
Hello, Miss Lichtman. How long have you been sitting there?
Not long, Mr. Kelso.
Oh, okay, good to
You look
know.
lovely, Princess. You haven't exactly caught me at my best.
Oh, he's so charming.
It's okay, Miss Lichtman. I'm a big boy.
Giggity.
I know how to take my licks.
Oh.
Please, call me Elsa.
Okay, Elsa? What can I do for you?
I'd like to explain because I...
Oh, it
Join the
can't?
dots,
Damn
Elsa.
it. Alright, well, we may make it a Rumble
Cole needs
exclusive.
your help, Jack. The police department have frozen him out.
Look, you're obviously a brave lady, but you can't fight all Cole's battles for him.
I just wanted to apologize
You
for...
don't have to apologize. You were right about Elysian Fields.
Oh, interesting, Obsidian.
Tell me something. What was Lou Buckwalter's regular job?
He was a carpenter. He built sets for RKO, Warner Brothers.
Set carpenter?
He knows his shit.
Perfect.
Oh,
Don't
that's
mind,
right, the
Elsa. I'd like to
licensed
get a little
music.
rest now.
I didn't think about that.
I've got a lot more dots to join, and it's making my head hurt.
That's perfectly understandable, Mr. Jack.
Ooh, let's
I
call
hope we
him
can
Mr.
meet again under
Jack.
less dramatic circumstances.
I hope so too, Princess.
Oh.
I'd like that.
I'm not a big fan of the Florence Nightingale thing, but I like Jack. Wow, I heard a bit more, dude.
You Kelso?
Who's asking?
Peterson, assistant DA.
You're in the wrong building, Peterson. This is a hospital.
It's a
wise
nice
guy.
hospital.
Let me tell you a story, Kelso.
Can I get the abridged version? My head hurts.
You're a funny guy, Jack.
What do you want, Peterson?
A colorful
Get to that in a
character
second, Wes.
mentioned your name. He said that you might know something
There's
about...
a problem with colorful characters, Peterson. First they send you over a drink, then they buy you dinner, then you get a phone call in the middle of the night for a favor. Try rubbing shoulders with some solid citizens. They're the ones you're supposed to protect.
You finished, Kelso?
For the moment.
I'm going to run for DA, Kelso. The current administration stinks.
And you want me to help?
I'm looking for a DA's investigator. You get a gun and a badge and $120 a
I
month.
get $150 a month now.
I'm going after the Vice Squad, Kelso. It's going to get me elected.
I've got something better. How about Leland Monroe?
The property developer?
Do you
One
think
and
I
the same.
fell down the stairs?
Okay, so to your question, yes, you can, for now, have licensed music in the background without getting yeeted on Rumble. You can have it on and still stream on YouTube. However, you risk one of two things. One, the licensing company, not even the actual artist. The licensing company will claim all your ad revenue, which doesn't count for shit unless you're making like hundreds of thousands of views. Or they may want to make an example out of you and say, you can't show this content anywhere. That's where we are with YouTube. Now, will the same thing come for Rumble? My guess is eventually yes. You can't fight the DMCA. Better men have tried and failed. And the reason for that is because unless someone can blow apart this whole... what needs to come to pass is an actual resolution on what fair use means. Because what the DMCA is arguing is that, hey, if someone hears a little bit of Fortunate Son in the middle of a stream, they're not going to go out and buy the song, which all of us know is complete bullshit. But that's their excuse. That's how they hang on to the content. So what my offer would have been was, hey, just like Monster Cat, just like, begins with an E, and I can't remember the name of it. There are companies out there who will take music and sell it to streamers that say, hey, pay us $10 a month, $12 a month. You can use any of our songs, and we're not going to claim you. Licensing people, UMG, all those fuckers could make so much money if they would just license their music to streamers. But for some reason, they don't get it. So they don't do it. Instead, they're like, hey, because here's where the trouble is. You don't have to buy a whole album just to get a song. And they should know that, because the whole thing, remember you used to buy an album and you have 2 good songs and the rest is fucking filler? That's how they used to get an album out. Now when you get to pay per song, that shit doesn't work anymore, and they know it. They could have easily transitioned over into the, hey, pay us $10 a month and you can stream any of our music, we don't care. But they won't do it. So yes, I do believe eventually DMCA will come for Rumble. And I don't know if they can win that one. My guess is they can't. So I'd rather not put them into that.
I get for some time.
Or at least delay that fight for as long as I can. This is a really nice hospital. So I did one stream where I was taken down because I had licensed music playing in the background during my pre-stream. Exactly. They, like I said, they could do one of 2 things on YouTube. They can either shut it down completely, or they'll just claim all your ad revenue. Which, if you're like me, a Z-tier streamer, cool, claim the 2 cents. I mean, I don't care. Which, weirdly enough, the payout on Rumble has been better. I don't know how or why, but it has been. So, yeah, I'm not exactly looking to... I want to try to delay that fight with DMCA on Rumble for as long as I can, but it comes for them eventually. Yeah, exactly. Content ID doesn't matter for shit. It's when they shut down your content that's the problem. Oh! Oh, I love this part. Okay. Hang on to your sick bags. This part gets a little gross, but then it gets really, really good. Oh, Curtis! I'm in a shitty mood, Curtis. There was a moment Good X and I were banned worldwide. See, they can... Ugh. They can do it because, again... What is it? Fuck, what's it? 40... something. How, Safe Harbor is what they call it. And that's how they went after YouTube. Which is, hey, look, it's the publisher versus, God damn it. Publisher versus platform argument. Which is, you can call yourself a platform, and we're not going to hold you responsible for the content that's put on your platform so long as you don't show that you're actively curating it. And this is where YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, all these different places have gotten into trouble because they have actively gone in there and removed people. So they are now a publisher. So you have that argument there, because if they were like, hey, look, we don't touch anything, we're not responsible for anything, that could have got them out of the fucking DMCA shit, but nope, they weren't smart enough. And if you think I'm crazy, I used to do color guard, and if you're wondering what the fuck is color guard, you are correct. We're a nothing. We don't even rank in a dance team kind of a thing. DMCA came after us first. because we had a couple of people. So, color guard, sorry, really quick. So the girls who spin flags, toss rifles, toss sabers, all that kind of stuff, that was us. Someone decided to get brave, and they did a whole color guard routine to Beatles music, and it was great. And this was at the time when all the content was being sold on VHS. And DMCA came after color guard and said that you cannot use licensed music unless you get approval from us first, because someone may spend $15 to buy your grainy ass VHS to listen to 30 seconds of Beatles music rather than actually buy the album. That's the bullshit excuse. That's how I know DMCA is a god-awful monster, because they came for me before I even did YouTube. Anyways, let's go beat the shit out of somebody.
Remember me?
Jack. It's good to see you. You've caught me at a slightly inopportune moment. Can we do this some other time?
Back off, Curtis.
Oh.
Move away from the door.
Jack, there's no call for that.
No, but it's
I'll
fun.
give you that.
Nice couch.
Try to get me killed and you still manage to be polite about it.
Jack, how could you accuse me of having anything to do with that?
I want to know all about you and Monroe, Curtis. You give it up or I beat it out of you.
Oh,
get the fuck out of here, Jack.
Beat it out of him.
You're fired. Who do you think you are? Get out of town now while you still have the chance. You have no idea what kind of forces you're dealing with here.
I guess we've exhausted the passive options.
Woo!
Sit tight, Curtis. I'm taking a look around.
I mean, he deserved it for wearing a cravat, a smoking jacket, and fucking socks. What is wrong with you, man?
How old are you, Princess?
16, mister?
Gross.
How old are you really?
Nearly 13.
Okay, hit him again.
You take love where you can find it as you get older.
Love? That has nothing to do with love, Curtis.
Some might find your romantic notions endearing, Jack. I find them very tiring.
You're finished, Curtis.
Yeah, I'm with you on
that
the wood
remains
chipper.
to be seen, Jack.
I haven't told you about my new job, Curtis. DA's investigator.
Who do you think the DA reports to, Jack?
Get dressed, you're getting out of here.
He's not so bad. He just lays on top of me and grunts for a few minutes. He's
Ew.
kind. And he buys me nice things.
Get dressed, you're leaving.
She will only come back.
Not if you're missing legs. Oh yeah, yeah. I warned you this was gonna get worse before it gets better. But now, why the fuck is that bed tilted? Ew. That can't be good. Let's bury this son of a bitch, shall we? Hello.
To get all of the stockholders, I need to follow the paper trail.
So, as you saw before, Curtis Robert
What exactly
Benson
do you expect to find, Jack?
is part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. He is a critical piece of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. But how? How do they turn houses for GIs and an incoming freeway into money? And why is he needed? Because he is needed. Unfortunately, he's also the fall guy.
Jack,
Which he's
you've made
not
a
smart
terrible
enough to
mistake.
know.
Get out while you can.
Because unfortunately, all of this can be hung on him. California Fire Lab Company. Da-da.
I knew you were in bed with a lesion, Curtis. Now I know why.
So what is this saying? California Fire and Life Company, in consideration of a premium of $11,105 to be paid per annum, ensures Elysian Fields developments against all losses or damage occurring to Rancho Escondido. Remember, the place that caught fire.
What do you expect to find, Jack?
And collapsed. And it looks like these things are being made with, you know, lumber from a fucking film studio. Located at 5650 Fountain Avenue in the amount not exceeding $221,000. A tidy sum, but that's not the important part. California Fire and Life Company has caused the... Who writes this shit? The California Fire and Life Company has caused these present to be signed and witnessed by an official representative on 26...
Jack, you've made a terrible mistake. Get out while you can.
Are you winning, Mel? I am, Odar. You missed the fun. You missed someone getting fucking belted with the end of a gun. It was glorious. Thankfully, you also missed why, because, ugh. But here we go. Let's hurt him some more. Hi.
What exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
But I found all the things. Why are you not letting me talk to him?
I want answers, Curtis. Here we go. So pay attention.
Please, Jack. I'm not a violent man.
I am!
I don't get it, Curtis. You're vice president of the company. Why take the risk?
It's a simple business transaction, dear boy.
You lie!
You're lying, Curtis. Something happened at the company, didn't it? That's why you took the bribe.
Bribe? What bribe? How can you accuse me of benefiting ahead of the company?
The Suburban Redevelopment Fund. I think this is it. Yeah,
Sorry.
I kind of want to nail this one, so... Community? Okay, we were right. Had to make sure.
I noticed
Hey,
that the
Sal.
share certificates are in your name, Curtis, not the company's. What did you use as collateral?
Those sons of bitches in Sacramento. They passed me over for president. Sent me here because they believed it was a backwater. But they were wrong. Los Angeles will become the capital of the West, not San Francisco. This place will be the city of the 20th century. And I'm gonna get my cut, Jack.
You're going to jail, Curtis. You and your cronies.
We'll see about that, Jack.
He doesn't know. He has no idea. If this thing falls apart, he is one of two people that will go to jail for the rest of their lives. He's carrying all of the guilt, which is so funny. Yeah, Odar, we were just talking about that. Like with today's tech, given that everything is mocap, they could absolutely make the sequel. And they won't.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
You're talking about the future of Los Angeles. You cannot interfere with these plans.
Oh, I'm gonna interfere.
Information, Curtis.
Business people who have joined forces to meet the demand for new homes.
Sure.
You're lying, Curtis. They're going to burn those movie sets they call houses, and you're carrying the insurance on them.
And how do you prove that, Jack?
See, that's the problem.
Looks like I made a mistake.
That's the crux right there. New York during the 60s would be good peak mafia. True. Miami in the 80s could definitely work. I do like the idea of building it around, because having the homicide desk, I think is, honestly, it's what sold me on this. So you have the Black Dahlia in a game. I'm going to play it. I think the original sequel was going to be around the Zodiac Killer, which would have been pretty interesting. And it could be any of them, because honestly, the Black Dahlia has nothing to do with what we're doing right now. I want to burn this guy. I want to give you all the fun on this. Oh, shit.
Well, if you don't ask, you never find out.
Fuck, what were we, It's lie.
You're off the hook. For now.
Oh, I can't. hold on. That's how we get back. Okay. Let's see. They're gonna burn those movie sets they call houses. You're carrying the insurance on them. And how do you prove that, Jack? Oh, the insurance agreement. Why are you not letting me select this? Hold on. Back out of the game. Where's my mouse? Here we go. That was weird. Okay, can we hit?
Rancho Escondido burnt to the ground. California Fire
Weinstein. That's interesting.
Jack, the best result you could get from insurance would be replacement cost. The stakes are much, much higher.
And he has a good point. This, remember what Biggs talked about? Is you know, arson is always insurance. Not in this case, because what Benson just said is correct. You burn it down, you get the money back.
Why the big payoff in the Buckwalter case? It was bound to bring it to attention.
Who could have predicted this particular confluence of events? Elsa Lichtman as the beneficiary who spurns the cash. The brilliant but flawed detective becoming her lover. And you, Jack, taking their bait.
You buy green lumber and use it to build houses. How do you expect it to end?
Mr. Monroe has a fine reputation for building houses. What would I know about his choice of building materials?
I mean, you wouldn't. Hunting Ted Cruz, I see. Oh, the guy's furniture is beautiful. His apartment is lovely. He's also a sick son of a bitch.
You smug son of a bitch. You're lying again. It's an insurance scam, pure and simple.
No, it ain't.
And how do you prove that, Jack? My assessors wrote the policies on the houses.
Looks like I was mistaken.
Give me what I need or I'll beat it out of you.
It's all there in the case file, if you know what to look for.
Very neat, Curtis. Maybe I can't work it out, but Phelps can. He may be many things, but he is one of the best detectives the LAPD has ever had.
Your card is marked, Jack. You'll have an unfortunate accident if you don't leave town.
Your California isn't the same as mine, Mr. Benson. Not at all.
Oh, because mid-20th century furniture looks nicer than today's, because people bought American and they gave a shit. So here's hoping that comes back. So he's half correct. Everything is in the case files, but the problem is you can't connect it unless you know of something called eminent domain, which plays a huge role in this and may have played a significant role in what happened in Hawaii. Exactly, Odar. Yeah. Like, I would kill for, like, handmade furniture. Oh. Love it. See, I wish that was an option. Like, I like that they went away from the truth, doubt, and lie to good cop, bad cop, lie, I think it is. So they kept the lie. But I would love in the next iteration of this, good cop, beat 'em cop, and lie. Good cop, fourth degree cop, and lie. Or replace lie with J accuse. Yes! J'accuse!
I'm just going up to my office, Barty. Gotta check over some files.
Take the elevator. First door on the right when you come out. You know the way, Kelso.
Now why are you telling me? Actually reminds me of a of a story from my dating days. Oh man, I don't know if we have time. I'll share it with you a little bit later. But yeah, Scandinavian furniture actually played a role. Let's see. I think we're nope. Sorry, no. Oh, that's right, we had to go upstairs. So we are... Here we are. Careful, Mel. Last time I G accused someone, I started a schism. And good for you, sir. Good for you.
So, Curtis, what is it you don't want me to see?
Was approved. There's the...
34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
Yay. Okay, so while we're clicking through this, so story starts, met a guy online.
There's got to be more in these files.
We talked for a little bit, and then we decided...
Insured replacement value for the house is $900. Current value of the house and land is $3,500.
Interesting.
Christ, how many of these dumps are we carrying on the books?
So that is significant.
I have a Detective Phelps of the LAPD here to see you.
Have a seat, Cole. Where's the go-between? She's awful easy on the eye for a foreign girl.
Does that private dick petter actually work on anyone, Kelso?
Apparently Kelso likes to buy
Nice
American,
style.
too.
You were always a little more direct.
This is your dime, officer.
Would you have helped me if I asked, Jack? A little chuck on the shoulder, shot of Semper Fi.
Fuck you, Cole. Be a man. Why send a woman to do your dirty work? You're a cop. Why do you want my help?
I thought a PI might be a little more discreet.
I'm no gumshoe. I used to be an investigator for this company before your investigation got me fired.
You really mad about that?
I'm sorry to hear that, Jack.
Your boss diddles 12-year-olds.
Sorry about a lot of things.
Is that an apology, Cole?
It's a feeble attempted one, yes. Look, Jack, it's a murder case, and I need help to solve it.
So what's it got to do with Elysian Fields developments?
They're in it somehow. The flyers keep turning up whenever I find a domestic fire.
They're boosters. Stiffing GIs for deposits, making them wait months for a throw-up house. They're already making more money than they can count. What's turned them into killers?
Because the money got even bigger.
This is why you dragged me into the Buckwalter case.
Look, Jack, I'm sorry. But if not for me, do it for some of the poor saps who are dying. Or some of the leathernecks who are getting grifted. How about it, Jack?
I know you, Cole. You're still beating yourself up over that medal on Sugarloaf. The medal you think you didn't deserve, but you just don't get it. Nobody deserves a medal. It's just the ridiculous situation you find yourself in and how you react to it. You think you failed up on that hill. But courage isn't a tap you can turn on or off. Courage isn't permanent. It's a tenuous and fickle thing. Courage and cowardice exist in every man. Get over it.
You got it off your chest.
I guess I have.
Kind of.
Can you help me, Jack?
I'm thinking about it. The Hall of Records is the place to start.
Yeah, I know. Oscar clip, indeed. Okay. So we're going to head over to the Hall of Records. I'll continue the story. Unless it's going to take me right up to... Oh, nice shot. Okay. So we talked for a little bit on the phone. We decided to meet up for coffee. Now, I have told my friends, a couple of gay guys, so like I'm just really bad at dates. I don't know what's going on. So they agreed to go on the date with me. And how they're going to do this is we decide to meet at a really nice cafe place, sit outside. I pick a place next to a big wall of bushes, and my friends are going to sit on the other side, and they're going to listen in to the date. They don't believe that someone could be this bad at dates. So it's like, all right, fine, we'll show up, we'll have some coffee, we'll listen in. Is it really this bad? Sit down for the date, guy shows up. Rather nice guy. British, I think he was. Or at least had the accent of. Hold, please.
Hello there. The Land Registry Office. Where is it?
Just up the stairs.
Thanks.
Okay. So, I'm one of those people, I don't think before I talk most of the time. So, you know, being on YouTube works for that. The guy tells me as he's talking, he's like, hey, I just moved to the United States. You know, my apartment doesn't have anything in it. You know, I need to actually go get furniture. And me, without thinking, on the first date, it's like, oh, hey, I know of a couple of furniture stores. You know, hey, let's go and I'll help you pick out furniture. On the first date, I offered to help pick out furniture. My friends immediately spit out their coffee. I could hear them from the other side. Suffice it to say, the date ended. But there's more.
I'd like to see the company details of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Certainly, sir. Just this way.
6 months later, the guy calls me up out of the blue. He wants to meet at a furniture store.
All those suburban sons of bitches ought to be listed in here.
Not only does he want... Now, when we met up at a furniture store and it was Scandinavian designs, the furniture store I was thinking of, like, hey, you need furniture? Here's a furniture place. In the midst of walking around Scandinavian designs, he's like, hey, let's go on a trip. We can go to Sweden, blah, blah, blah. Suffice it to say, didn't go with them on any of the trips, but yes, it was at that point that my friends were like, you shouldn't be allowed to go on dates. You are just horrible at them.
Courtney, for God's sake, what's he got to do with this? I'd like information on a plot of land.
Okay, do you have the address?
Not exactly. It's a new lot. I have the coordinates. 34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
All right, that makes it a bit more difficult. Come with me.
Should have gone to Sweden. No.
I believe that is in the Wilshire area. Here.
34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north.
Got that. What's the other one?
118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
40, 57, 8.
The lot number's 1876988.
Unfortunately, that is just the beginning. We have at least 1 million lot numbers in the Los Angeles area. Registrations are in alphabetical order. You need to convert your lot number to a letter.
How do I do that?
Over here, use this adding machine. There are 90,000 entries to a book, so divide your lot number by 90,000.
So this is why a lot of people are like, oh my god, Arson is so boring. And when you have to go through tedious shit like this, yes, of course it's going to pale in comparison to things like the Werewolf Killer. But the stakes are way higher.
1876988. Divided by
7
90,000, yes.
6 9 8 8 divided by 90,000. This is where the serious crime actually happens. Yeah.
1,876,988 divided by 90,000.
$20.
20.
A starts at 0, so you want to add 1 to your number.
21.
That number is your letter of the alphabet.
I'm an old
Check the
nerd,
letter,
but I was
find
always
the right
fascinated by
aisle.
how these old adding
You are
machines
in
work.
business.
I know, right?
You do this every day?
Try not to. I think it's SW? Might be W. Not W. One behind it? X? No. It is a fascinating piece of machinery. Fuck. T? I don't know. That would be T. 21. Z is 24. God, I don't even know how many letters there are in the alphabet. A, B, C, D, E. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U. Where's U?
Let's see what the site is worth to them.
1876988, I think it was.
1876. The book value is $350. With the new home in place, the improved value of the property is $3,500. They can make a killing. But how do they pull it off?
So who pays $3,500 on a house and a plot that's worth $350?
Know why I pumped for the caddy? The extra trunk space.
One thing you learn in the war, boys. You do your talking once the smoke clears.
Never liked that guy. I'm sorry, dude. Yo, son of a bitch. This sounds like more modern American real estate market. Yes, with a criminal twist.
Know why I plumbed for the caddy? The extra trunk space.
Sorry, my mouse has been
One
moving
thing you learn in the
very
war,
slowly
boys.
lately.
You do your talking once the smoke clears.
Oh, right in the face. Yeah, your buddy. How many times I gotta shoot you in the throat? God, Kennedy only needed one.
Throw out the guns.
Alright, hold on. We gotta stop hemorrhaging blood. There we go. Well, he's over here-ish. This guy's over here-ish. What the fuck? Where the hell was that coming from? Yeah, we're gonna go get this other guy, because goddamn. Also, I want this gun. Yeah! No, who wants to fuck with me? Yes! Hello, Shoddy! Oh, come on! Can you fucking reload?
Keep on going, Jack.
Dude! Will this thing take one round? Wow, he's a wily one, this coyote.
That's it. Out of ammo.
Really?
Christ. Just missed.
Okay. Stick your thumb in it. Could be rarely said to cost thousands of dollars. Really?
I need a word, Courtney.
That's okay, Jack. You didn't need to come all the way down.
It's important,
Oh, I
Courtney.
do, fucker.
How can I help?
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
What are you talking about?
Don't fuck with me, Courtney!
Jack, I swear, I don't know what you're talking about.
How does your name appear as one of the investors in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
You're out of your mind.
I was down at the Hall of Records checking on a property company called Elysian Fields Developments. Their funding comes from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Seriously, Jack, I have no idea.
Your name is there, Courtney, with some pretty interesting company. The mayor, the district attorney, some dirty cops, and your buddy, Dr. Harlan Fontaine.
Dr. Fontaine?
Yeah.
Spill it, Courtney. I want all of it. Fontaine and the rest.
Fontaine took the morphine off our hands. Look, Jack, I know you said to get rid of it, but it's okay. I did something good for once. He reinvested the money for us. That's it. That's what's happening. They're building houses for GIs, Jack. I turned a mistake into something beneficial.
God, you're a
Something
sap.
that's going to help out the guys.
Courtney, they're building matchstick houses. They're going to burn them for the insurance money. They'll probably stiff the poor bastards for the deposits.
Please, Jack. Say it isn't so.
Yeah, you're a moron, Courtney.
Harlan's a doctor. A good one. He helps out a lot of people.
Looks like he's helping himself, Courtney. You're the fall guy.
They're not gonna burn him. But yeah, that morphine paid for a lot. Oh, we get to pistol whip some more people. Let's do it. How can I help, Detective?
Who's asking?
Leland Monroe.
I was wondering when you'd get around to calling.
I'd like to meet with you, Mr. Kelso.
I love this
I bet
part.
you would, Mr. Monroe. But I value my skin highly enough to not want to meet with you. Why don't you just send some more of your boys around and we'll have a nice cup of tea?
You realize that I could make you a very wealthy man, Mr. Kelso.
Better than $220 a month?
You're a very witty man, Kelso. Substantially better.
I'm going to have to let it slide, Mr. Monroe.
Are you haggling with me, Jack?
I might be.
Come around to my place at 9. 5164 Santa Monica Boulevard. You'll come?
I might.
No, I might.
Good night, Mr. Monroe.
Oh, let's bring the pain. Oh, he has a very punchable face. You know what? Fuck it. Let's upgrade our car. We're assistant DA. Kind of. Some white-walled wheels. Hell yeah. Assistant to the DA. Close enough. Gentlemen!
I appreciate the help, all of you. We can reminisce later. I want a minimum of noise and no prisoners.
No prisoners?
Yeah.
This isn't Peleliu, Jack.
These guys are grifting GIs. That's what they do for a living.
It's okay, Jack. We all feel the same way. Just hasn't turned out quite the way we imagined.
Let's get it done. Teams of 2 at the ready.
Hell yeah, buddy! Oh, why do I get the weak gun? Oh, come on.
Keep your head down!
Woo! I took his hat off. A little bit of both, Snort.
Stay down, damn it!
Yeah, you're dead. And you're dead. And you're hard to hit. Oh, I might have got him. Now I got him. Nope, that's my guy. Nope, my guy. Okay. Do you? We've got all the heavy artillery. You guys got nothing. Oh, 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 my! Yeah! Gentlemen! Where are ya? Hello, boys. Keep doing what you're doing.
Nailed that son of a bitch.
That kind of hurt. Alright, stop bleeding.
Eyes open.
Shit! Oh, this is a horrible position.
Let me see if I can put one between your eyes.
God, why do I always get the fucking shotgun?
Running low.
Yeah, let's get rid of this piece of shit. Ow! Shoot them, not me.
Cover my six right now. Two of them on your right.
That's it. Out of bounds.
Fine. Do better with a service arm anyway.
You're surrounded and your buddies are dead.
You're gone.
That's a kill.
All right, men, hold the perimeter. I got personal business with Mr. Leland Monroe.
Yeah, but I want that. There it is. Hello, Tommy Gun. My new best friend. Hi.
Keep on going, Jack.
Ooh. I think I'll pour myself a drink. Oh, that's back outside. Alright, where were we going? Not that way. Jesus, this place is atrocious! I'm sorry, you were saying. Oh, this bitch. Very dedicated secretary, though.
Girl to be holding such a big gun.
I know how to use it, mister.
I'm sure you do. So how about pointing it over there in the direction of Hollywood instead of at me, Princess?
You're quite the wise guy.
I don't normally shoot women, Princess. How about putting the cannon down?
Beast! Also, why do we keep getting shot in that arm at that spot?
Didn't think you had the guts, sweetheart. I was never very good at reading women.
He's so adorable.
Monroe!
No, I
Where
want
are
the.
you,
Give me
damn it?
back the good gun, or give me her gun at least. Really? Yup. Oh shit.
Throw out!
Alright, running for it.
Put the weapon down, now!
Death by elbow. Come on, give me the good gun. There we go. Alright, where's your boss? Oof. Nice bathroom. This way? Skip-dee-doo-dah.
Yeah, Kelso.
That's my opening negotiating position.
Oh, you crazy son of a bitch! How did you get in here? I'm bleeding to death. Get me a doctor.
True, Obsidian.
I thought I had an invitation, Monroe. Your boys outside were certainly expecting me. That's my second offer.
You sadistic bastard! What do you want?
I'm going to take a look around, Monroe. Then I want you to tell me what you know about the mayor and those Trojan houses that you're building.
Police department. Dr. Harlan Fontaine is implicated in the supply and distribution of narcotics in the greater LA County area. In its capacity as clinical psychiatrist, he has dispensed large quantities of contraband morphine to drug dealers and users under the pretext of prescribing treatment for his patients. Between July 18th and September 3rd, 1947, 22 suspects arrested for narcotics possession claimed that the drugs were medications and given to them to alleviate the symptoms of various psychiatric illnesses. Several showed paperwork to this effect, and no pattern was noticed by arresting officers. Interesting. However, no further action taken, since each charge amounted to no more than a misdemeanor, and the suspects were processed across 4 separate divisions: Central, Hollywood, University, and Highland Park. On September 7, 1947, after a lengthy interrogation, suspect Reginald Barclay offered the name and associate he knew as Doc Fontaine. See interview transcript, Barclay stated that Fontaine was the selling party in a deal he brokered with Willie Baines Foster, yet to be apprehended. Foster is known to LAPD Administrative Vice as a high-ranking courier for Cohen. On April 29th, again... On August 29th, again on September 6th, and then again on September 12th, Dr. Fontaine visited a men's haberdashery on Sunset Boulevard, a haberdashery known and operated by Meyer Harris Cohen. On all 3 occasions, Dr. Fontaine was inside for more than an hour. 2 days after his final visit, on September 14th, a shipment of morphine with a street value of $4,000 was moved from a house in Brentwood to an east downtown warehouse, whereupon it disappeared. It is the opinion of this officer that Dr. Harlan Fontaine is a significant figure in the supply and distribution of narcotics in Los Angeles, with close ties
Smart.
to organized crime.
Keep the dirt on Fontaine under lock and key. This is your insurance.
That's half of the insurance. And distribution of narcotics in Los Angeles with close ties to organized crime. I recommend that he be kept under close surveillance until such time as comprehensive legal brief can be assembled. Yours sincerely, Roy Earl. So here's the thing. Leland Monroe has to keep dirt on all the key figures that he can turn this back on. Fontaine is one of, next to Benson and Fontaine are 2 very critical pieces. But I think there was one more page in that. Oh, quit your bitchin'. We'll get back to you. Oh, okay, maybe it was just 1 page.
I'm guessing Benson's portfolio is only a fraction the size of yours, Monroe. That's a hell of a payroll.
So he was paying off Earl, Worrell, who is the either DA or the chief of police, the mayor, and a few other people. God, he's such a whiny bitch. Oh, here we go. We'll start here.
The Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Remind me what they say about absolute power, Monroe.
Fuck you, Jack. Call me an ambulance already.
Suburban Redevelopment Fund promises 10,000 new homes.
Dr. Fontaine, I need to speak with you urgently.
Sit down. Please, sit down.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
It's the fund we are using to channel money into the development of new houses.
Why is my name on the board of managers?
Technically, you are a major contributor. Please, Courtney.
Those houses are a sham, Doctor. They're going to be burned for the insurance.
That's a scandalous allegation, Courtney. Do you have any proof?
Jack Kelso, an investigator for California Fire and Life, has seen them. He was almost killed when he found out what was going on.
don't know what to say. I feel that I have been duped. Who do you think is behind this subterfuge?
Jack says it's a property developer named Monroe. He said it goes all the way to the mayor.
You cannot have believed that I was involved.
I don't know what to believe anymore, Doctor. I hoped that you weren't involved.
Thank you for your trust, dear boy. Be still, Courtney. All of your troubles are finally over. Let them go. Let them drift away.
And that's how they got Courtney. So, let's beat the shit out of this guy, shall we? Oh, wait, sorry, but first... Sawyer!
Some sold up. The others obviously didn't know the lengths these sons of bitches would go to.
It can't be stopped, Kelso. There's too much money at stake.
Kingdoms rise and kingdoms fall, Monroe. Ask the Emperor of Japan.
Nice, Dick, wow.
Have some fucking mercy!
No.
Operator, put me through to Phelps, Arson Squad.
How can I help,
Biggs,
Detective?
Jack. I'm at Monroe's. He's in a talkative mood. If you get here in a hurry, you might get something before he bleeds to death.
Damn, that's negotiating.
Thank God.
Where? Fontaine. Dead? Former patient.
So that crazy son of a bitch finally came back for a checkup.
It's Monroe. He's raving.
You want information, cocksucker. You get me some medical help.
I've got to go, Herschel. Monroe's negotiating again. Do you want my final offer, Leland? Tell me how I find the guy who has Elsa.
Not Casey. He did whatever Fontaine asked. He had some kind of power over him. He did all the fires, and then he went off the rails. I don't have a fucking name! He worked as a bug sprayer. Get me a goddamn doctor! Kelso, you son of a whore! Get me a goddamn doctor!
Why would he? Do you not know how to negotiate? You should really read Art of the Deal. Suburban Redevelopment Fund has been dismantled the old-fashioned way. Okay, I am gonna skip this next one. This is the Nicholson electroplating only because it has absolutely nothing to do with what we're doing. We are on a good path to this, so it isn't even really an interesting side case. I'd tariff him. Speaking old-fashioned.
Good morning, Doctor.
And a good morning to you too, Elsa. You look radiant.
Thank you, Doctor.
We haven't been seeing much of you lately, Elsa. You've been missing appointments.
I'm sorry, Doctor. I've been feeling much better.
That's very good to hear. And what has brought about this improvement?
It's the new man in my life. He's convinced me to fight my addiction.
Ah, the policeman from the newspapers. How has he coped with his fall from grace?
He can finally see things from a human perspective, rather than the ivory tower he created for himself.
Aww.
It's making him stronger. It's making me stronger helping him.
You wouldn't make a bad analyst yourself, Elsa. Should we swap seats?
God, what an evil laugh.
We have a lot to live up to.
And what is that?
In my case, Lou. He went through hell along with me and still came out smiling. In Cole's case, his friend, Jack Kelso.
Kelso?
You've heard of him?
No, I just like the sound of his name.
Cole and Jack are working on a case together.
Is Jack a policeman too?
No, he works for the district attorney.
What?
God,
He's a
woman, can you
special
zip it?
investigator. I thought you didn't know him.
I have never met the gentleman in question.
He has been looking into Lou's case. Cole thinks it might be linked to some fires he's investigating. You look pale, Doctor.
It's cold in here, Elsa. I think I'll close the window.
It's LA, dumb fuck.
Why are you looking at me like that, Elsa?
You arranged for Lou to work at Elysian Fields, Doctor.
Your fears are unfounded.
Well, if you say so.
I meet many people in my line of work. There are many ways that people can be helped. Finding them work is just one of them.
I don't believe you, Doctor. I've seen you with Monroe at the club.
So what the fuck are you doing, woman?
Conclusion, Elsa. I've always so enjoyed our conversation.
Hey, Rome!
I can see your future, Elsa. And Cole, the
Oh, you came in at the
policeman,
best time, dude.
and Jack, the investigator. It's an unfortunate and grisly end.
It's King Kong! How's church, dude?
I've come to help you, Doctor. To help you cross over. All your sins will be forgiven in the next life.
Except for those white pants. Of all the pants to die in, white is not gonna be your friend. I just imagine him swatting at biplanes as he runs.
It's got to be one of these places.
He's got the brown. He does now. Not you,
The
Odar.
arsonist's a bug sprayer. He must have worked at one of these joints.
Ah, God, is it rapid, nuclear? I think it's nuclear. It was good, actually, phenomenal day. No idea why, but I got like 5 compliments. Oh, nice! Always the ones that I think they can't be harmed because woman. It's a nasty lesson to learn the hard. Yeah, exactly. She knew he was dirty. She said so herself. Oh shit, this isn't it.
Welcome to Nuclear. What can I do you for?
I work for the DA. I need to speak with an exterminator. Big guy with a cowboy accent.
We have only 3 people work here. Me and 2 Mexicans. They're both on the scrawny side.
Thanks for your help.
Well, that sucked. I think it's maybe last on the list. Oh, well, let's try Westlake. I mean, you think Cole would have warned her, you know? Yeah, the you wouldn't dare. Oh, trust me, people will dare, and that very tenuous wall will come crumbling down and won't get built again. Pastor got angry about the Teslas getting burned. He's a few weeks late, but still got a kick out of it.
I work for the DA. I'm looking for a big cowboy, does extermination. Anyone like that working here?
Well, I wouldn't want to get anyone into any trouble.
We could do this the hard way. An address?
Yeah, he lives in a bunkhouse on the remains of the old Rancho Rincon.
Thanks.
There we go. It just takes one person to dare, and then a lot of people will dare. Women are stupid.
Cole!
Midbar!
Hey, what's this got to do with me, Rusty?
Day's
Dr.
going good,
Fontaine,
bro.
Prominent shrink. Dead in his patient's room. Spine snapped like a twig. The suspect is one of his mental patients.
I've met Fontaine.
His last patient was Elsa Lichtman, Cole. She's missing. Nurse said that she saw some big Boris Karloff type carry her out of here.
The best thing that you can do to help me, Rusty, is let me take a look around.
Sure thing, Cole. This way.
It is a nice house. In another life, I would have been a therapist. Make my house my office. Oh god, I could retire. Hold, please. Hello, Surettes.
Looks like Fontaine has finally dispensed his last treatment.
Very good. Cheers. Cheers. Oh, cheers to you. Sorry, that was horrible German. That was more vaguely Eastern European. I know, right? Like, my god, this
Take
would be
your time.
awesome.
I'll give you and the doctor some privacy.
Cool. The face of progress, says Mayor of Developer Leland Monroe.
That goddamn pet lunatic of yours is burning down our houses.
Keep your voice down, Leland. Control is of the essence.
Keep your voice down. Do you know how much these sons of bitches charge for lunch? Fuck them.
Leland, we will not solve our problems by announcing them to the general public. We only speed ourselves on our way to the gallows.
He's your imbecile, Harlan. Get him under control or get rid of him.
Speaking of which, I've had to dispose of our young medical student.
What? Certainly are a cold character, Harlan.
He has a friend called Kelso who knows all about the development on Normandy Avenue.
I know about Kelso.
And you thought it unimportant to inform me.
I thought I could take care of it.
Have you?
No, I haven't.
Kelso works for Benson. Is he reliable?
No, he's totally unreliable. But he has so many pernicious habits, he's got nowhere to run.
Can you take care of Kelso?
Don't push me.
They
Harlan.
Epsteined him.
Get rid of the fruitcake. No longer necessary. I'll take care of Jeff Kelso.
Very good. .com right at the moment. Yes. God, I can never do a German accent. It's really tough. Okay. So what are they saying here? So they used Curtis Benson, and again, it's the Epstein rule of, hey, you like to diddle 12-year-olds. Do you want to make a lot of money? And if you fuck this over for us, we're going to sell you down the river and our hands are clean. Curtis Benson is the key to all of this. So what were they talking about with Monroe? Monroe controlled the firebug. So for the people who would not sell, Monroe sent the firebug after those houses. He claimed it was cathartic. That was a cutscene from a while back ago. He says the fires are cathartic. Basically, under the guise of trying to help him, he got him to set fire to the houses. Why was he trying to get them to set fire to the houses? Because they wanted the space cleared, so that way they could buy it, set up this little shanty, have Curtis Benson put in an increased value on it, but where's the payoff? Here is the payoff. Leland, listed below are the properties you wanted accounted for. My associate has visited each of these and made a thorough survey, and from what he tells me, I gather these families and residents no longer require the assistance provided by our relocation program. There's Sawyer. Whoop, Sawyer.
Monroe wasn't happy. People started dying and it attracted attention. He and the doctor lost control.
There's Morelli. There's the Steffens. See, putting him in Arson blew this whole thing open. Harlan, this was not in our agreement. Your associate is overstepping his mark. Get him under control or I will take whatever action is necessary. What is he complaining about? He's not complaining about the fires. He wanted the fires. He's complaining about the deaths. Because the deaths brought in eyes that he did not want. Psychiatric report. Let me shorthand this for you because this is a lot. Basically, someone who lived a harsh life during the Dust Bowls. He went into the war. Has massive issues about people burning alive. Signed, Harlan Fontaine. And you've actually seen who the firebug is. Whoop. Ah, hi, Eye of Sauron. Oh, wait, that wasn't Sauron. Oh, who's the other wizard? Would you just?
So much for your foresight, Doctor.
There we go. Saruman, the Eye of Saruman. Thank you. I was close, I swear it was close.
Good doctor has been marking this map.
Yeah, I think we got it.
Edgewood Grove.
Rancho Escondido.
Carthy Vista. Crescent Heights. Rancho Escondido. Do those names mean anything to you, Herschel?
Yeah.
Yeah. How come?
Shanty houses. And there's the path of the
houses.
freeway.
All being built in the path of the freeway?
Remember at the very beginning, they talked about the bond for this thing. $3 billion bond. But I'll let him explain it. Oh, come on, that's all the 3. Oh, what else am I missing? Oh, I think I have to see the broken. Excuse me, doctor. Really hard to try to copy that. Yeah. Come on. Oh, excuse me, doctor. I should just kick you in the face. Hello. IH. Still works. And no money I can take off him. I mean, he's not holding anything. That should have been all the things. We did those 3. What? We saw all of this.
Fontaine was having the houses burned from Monroe.
Oh, I guess I didn't tap hard enough. Tap this one. Do I have to tap this? There we go.
Jack was wrong. It's not about insurance, it's about eminent domain.
What are you talking about, Cole?
The government reclaims the land in the path of the freeway and pays the improved value of the land with the new houses sitting on it.
What about the stiffs who paid their deposits?
Worst case, they get their money back. But the syndicate pockets millions on the improved value of the land.
So where does Jack's boss come into it?
He's the key. He carries the insurance. The insurance proves how much the houses are worth.
And they're worth nothing?
Firewood, all of them.
That's about as neat a scam as you can imagine. How are we gonna prove any of this, Cole? Doctor's dead. Monroe nearly bled to death. If they get Jack...
We need the firebug. The Okie cowboy. Get him, get Elsa. Get him, get all of them.
If he's sane enough to stand trial. So here's the thing. They could tip off the government to say, hey, The houses, or what you're about to pay to be able to build that freeway through is not worth what you say it's worth, what they say it's worth. That's why Benson was so necessary, because he inflated the value. Had they not burned the houses, they probably could have gotten away with it. Because no one would have lived in them. They were gonna get raised anyway. Yeah, the bank could have gotten involved. That's a very good point.
Guess nobody's home.
We'll do this the old-fashioned way.
Most guys bring home a 45 or an M1. This is pretty extreme.
Mm-hmm. We've seen this guy before. Oh, that's the entrance. Oh god, this place looks awful. But then again, he's going insane, so...
Quite a flock you got here, kid. I know those faces.
There's Cole.
Jesus Christ, I know every one of them. A strange obsession.
You fold 1,000, you get a wish. I think we have to unfold it? Nothing's beeping. Alright.
The river tunnels. This guy's a tunnel rat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, Ira.
Ira
You
Hogaboom.
poor backwards son of a bitch.
The flamethrower from Okinawa. Weirdly
Peterson, I'm
hasn't.
going to need some help. I've got Monroe, Fontaine, and all the others. It's all tied up nicely. It goes all the way to the top. Meet me at the LA River Tunnel entrance just north of the First Street Bridge in half an hour. Don't ask questions. Just be there. This is DA's investigator Jack Kelso. I have an urgent radio message for Detective Cole Phelps.
However, until the government actually goes to buy that land, no crime has technically been committed outside of the arson and the murders.
KGPL calling car 11K, come in.
Go ahead, KGPL.
11K, see the man. A 207 just occurred on the spillway north of the First Street Bridge. DA's investigator Jack Kelso reports a kidnapping suspect outstanding in the LA River tunnel system with a hostage. 11K, handle
Roger
code
that.
3.
The hell is Jack playing at? Like a suicide note. Half the
No,
LAPD
sir, I
be
meant
down
the
there.
eminent domain.
Get there first.
I used the wrong words. The eminent domain hasn't occurred yet until they go to buy that land.
On Sunset Boulevard. Suspect vehicle belonging to Jack Kelso, described as a Navy Chevrolet Fleetline. License number 4.
It is a flavor of fraud. You are correct, Odar.
Car 86 Adams
But there has to be someone
Picked up his car.
damaged
help
by
deliver to
it
the river.
yet. And until someone goes to buy it, no one's been damaged.
That's Kelso's car.
But my understanding of the law is very flimsy.
All units.
Conspiracy, yes, although I would really love to know what are the terms and conditions for conspiracy.
Immediately. If necessary, use of deadly force is authorized. All units, suspect vehicle headed west on 5th Street. Repeat, the Chevy Fleetline
Bye-bye. I got you, Jack. I'll be your
Jesus
blocker car.
Christ. How many cops do these guys own?
Actually, Wes may know more about that.
Shop number 13516. Repeating, shop 13516 is a second suspect vehicle, described as a green Hudson Commodore, licensed 3.
Yeah, they really did pick just a bad time to put in that DLC case. Because it just ruins all the acceleration that's been happening. I mean, it's a fun case, oh God, don't get me wrong, but it absolutely slams the brakes on what's been happening. Okay, fuckers, I need you all to go away. There we go.
All units, further to the second suspect vehicle, shop 13516. Chief Worrell is authorized the use of deadly force. Repeat, use of deadly force is authorized in disabling both suspect vehicles.
Okay, Kelso, can you put your foot on the pedal? For God's sakes, I'm trying to keep people from killing you. They will shoot through me to get to you. So yeah, so the burning of the houses and the murders, I mean, they could take Hogaboom and he would fry for all of it because he's crazy. So even if he says, oh, doctor told me to do it, you're crazy, he fries for all of it.
Who is this guy? Peterson, assistant DA.
What's he doing
He's here to cover our backs.
I'm going in there, Jack.
No one's trying to stop you. I found this at the ranch house. He's marked his routes. I'll go in here. Cole, you take the next entrance. Biggs, I need you to take the car and cover this spot here. I think that's his fail-safe exit. Cole, he's one of ours.
What are you talking about? Right where you are!
Got it?
Got it.
Peterson, you want to be DA? We'll earn your salt.
So, Kelso is your boy, Peterson? And working with Phelps? A handy lad, that Kelso.
Yes, he is, Chief. You can't imagine what those two have uncovered. It could go all the way to the top. I hope you won't be implicated.
So, you're the new Broom, Peterson?
Looks like it.
And you think he'll make it out of there alive?
I think he might. He's a difficult boy to get rid of.
Dirty chief of police.
I'm listening. What's your offer?
Okay, let's put some holes in some bad people. How many times do I have to put a bullet through your neck?
Keep on going.
I got you now, motherfucker.
I got you, motherfucker. Oh, right in the face. Alright, I want a better gun. What you got? Yeah! Okay. Now we can play.
This one's got your name on it.
No, don't. You was saying. Ugh, God, trying to turn corners around here. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. The firebug is busy. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
Christ. Just missed.
Okay. Deep water, no doubt. Oh. Yeah, some sepsis works great. With a hole in my arm. What were you thinking? Well, not much, considering where I blew the blood out of. Time to prescribe some Leticillin. I love it! Nicole. Okay. Ooh, what we got? Oh. More of what I got? Cool. Stick with it.
How long do you think you can hold out?
Would he die of lead poisoning? I claimed the kill for that one. See, I put blood there. Oh, this one's gonna get a little messy. Thank you, sir. I'll help you out. Come on. Fuckwit.
You can walk out of here.
Done with that guy.
Your choice.
You good? Oh, you shut off my hat.
Head out, we step on it.
Nope, not that way.
This is what I'm good at.
So he's there, right there. Kill him.
I mean, yeah.
Catch your bullet, you son of a bitch.
How'd I miss?
Keep on going, Jack.
This one's got your
Cool. Okay. Pick up some more ammo. Let's see here. Nope, we're good. Water's getting deeper. This part's gonna suck.
The water's rising.
If I didn't kill all these guys, it's gonna hurt. Oh, slowly but surely, making our way downtown, swimming fast, headless pass, and I'm a little bloody. Okay. Hi. Wanna play? Oh, you did wear the brown pants. Good for you. Ooh, nice. Fast magazine reload. Oh.
God damn!
Dickhole. Okay. You got some ammo for me? Nothing that way. Guess we're going... Oh, can't go that way. How do we... No? Can't go that way. Where exactly do they want us to go? Oh, maybe it's this way. Nope. It's alright. This way.
Are you okay, Princess?
I felt better. He saved me from the doctor.
Hi, Tex.
True.
Do you remember me?
I'm not sure that I do. Have you come here to kill her?
Why would I do that, soldier?
Isn't that why you're all here?
I'm here to get her out.
Her. But not me. You haven't come for me.
No, not you. It ends here.
You were with the 6th on Sugarloaf, weren't you?
I was?
And Naha?
Yes, I was.
You're Sergeant Jack Kelso, aren't you? Where's your uniform, Sarge?
At home in my locker, Hogaboom. War's over, soldier.
I know that, Sarge. I'm fighting a different kind of war. I fight for God now.
We all fight for God, Ira.
In our own ways. Not everyone knows it.
Elsa! Are you all right? Get away from her! It's all right, Cole. He doesn't want to hurt her. Ira was with us on Okinawa.
What? You know this guy? Don't you remember me, Lieutenant? I remember you. No, I don't. You ordered me to burn that cave, Lieutenant. That cave full of civilians. A hospital.
What is he talking about?
It was war. For God's sake, I can't be held responsible for everything that happened. I don't blame you, Lieutenant. You helped me to help other people.
Ira lost his mind on Okinawa, Princess.
Sheldon asked the doctor to help him get back. The doctor helped me to find my path. And I helped him to a better life.
Elsa's going to leave now, Ira. She will be all right. You've helped her, too. Get her out of here. Biggs will help. His ex is nearby.
Jack, I need this guy to make the case.
Hasn't this poor bastard given you enough? Get out of here now!
For God's sake, Jack! What are you going to do?
Don't cry, miss. Sergeant Kelso has come to help ease my way. I was proud to serve with you, Jack.
Get out of here, Cole!
Here's what he was talking about.
What do we do, Lieutenant? Jesus, look at all the kids! Stop the goddamn screaming! I need to think!
And how do you expect to do that, you fucking maniac? They're burned to a crisp.
Finish them off. Do it humanely. We are leaving this place.
You do it, Phelps. Get your own fucking hands dirty. I'm out of morphine.
Put these people out of their pain. Now! That's an order!
Remember how they talked about how Cole was injured during the war? That was Courtney.
Everyone out of here now. Double time! You two get Lieutenant Phelps to an aid station. Weapon team will be blowing this place in 2 minutes. Everything that happened in here stays in here. Do you hear me? I don't want to ever hear another word about it.
Hey, John Miller. The end of LA Noire.
Killed that man!
He was doing him a favor, Elsa. Cole, up here!
About to get heavier.
The water's rising! You're first!
Hand her up! Get out of here!
You're not Jack!
I'm not arguing.
You're wounded, Jack! Let me help!
What are you waiting for? Jump, Cole! Jump for it!
We're gathered here to honor Detective Cole Phelps. Cole Phelps was the best kind of man.
Hear, hear.
A war hero who led his men with true valor. And through his personal bravery achieved one of his country's highest honors. A cop wrongly accused who never lost his faith in the LAPD and the system.
Fine. You belittle his memory.
Elsa.
Out of my way, Jack. You call yourself his friend.
A detective who fought to expose the evil corruption of the murderous Dr. Fontaine and the rapacious property tycoon Leyland Monroe.
They pinned it on those two.
A reformer.
That was the deal.
Who recognized the need to remove the odd bad apple from a department made up of good men.
Herschel?
A man who never gave up.
Yeah, Jack.
Who continued to fight
enemy.
the good fight.
I think you knew that, Jack.
The fight that cost him his own life. A good husband. A good father. And may I say, a good friend.
There was almost some emotion in that. Yeah, Sister Cocktails hated this ending, which a lot of us did. Not quite finished yet. There is one more cutscene that kind of shows how all of this came about. But I think we have to sit through the credits to get there. So yes, so in retrospect, honestly, this makes this one of the best games I've ever played because, hey, the good guys don't always win, and the bad guys don't always pay, and sometimes the good guys are the bad guys, and the bad guys are the good guys. And it is a bitter, bitter pill to swallow, but it makes for a very interesting story to tell. Yeah, dark endings like this are very, very rare. Exactly, and that's why I think this is just such a impactful game, and I love when games do this. Even as a player, it feels like you don't get the payoff because you're putting in all this work. You want to extract the best out of this, and unfortunately the best out of this was Leyland Monroe went down, and the doctor, of course, well, the doctor was easy. Like I said, there were two people whose hands were unbelievably dirty, and I think Benson rolled on this too because his hands were dirty. Benson and the doctor. Because Benson inflated the insurance value and the doctor had the firebug. And also used the money from the narcotics, put it into the fund. So that's why they could get rid of both of those and be kept completely clean. And I think that Peterson, the new assistant DA, knew that. So he knew that the best that he could get would be Monroe. Because at that point, the doctor was already dead. So that's why he went with what he went with. Now, could it be that he still goes after? Because he said he wants to go after Vice. And that's why I think it was telling that Roy was the one giving the eulogy. Which even that part really sucks. Hey, Field, sorry, we just wrapped up LA Noire. So Peterson may still clean out Vice, because he knows Vice is dirty. I think, unfortunately, this is going to be another one of those, as we've seen since, like, 2020, that people who we know who are dirty, they decide to step down, or they get, they get set aside from their job with pay, like, those kind of things. Does that mean that people don't stop going after them? No. But again, the bad guys don't always get what's coming to them, and the good guys don't always win. And this tale is what makes this a bitter pill to swallow. But hey, that's Chinatown, and that's LA, and that, I think, was the story that they were trying to tell with this. And it sucks, but it resonates, is probably the best thing that you could get from that. Red Dead Redemption 1's another example. Exactly. Yeah, dude, Red Pill, I want a sequel. Like I said, with mocap, they could make this at a fraction of the cost. And it would be amazing. Now, Rockstar is set to make potentially a lot of money with GTA 6. They could take some of those funds and do the sequel, the much wanted sequel to LA Noire. And we would love it. So it's like, just do it already. Just in case the stream ends, great stream and guten Nacht. Sadly, I was going to feed my doggy beer. Oh, no worries, Rome. Like, we're still going to be around for about another 5 minutes, I think. Because there's one more cutscene. Because everything has been explained, all but one. Now, we know, unfortunately, one backtracked cutscene or historical cutscene, whatever you want to call it, I think that was the one that was in the DLC case. Again, I wanted to skip the DLC case because it just in terms of the story progression or absolutely nothing that has to do with this. They should have moved it up earlier. But there is one newspaper where Cole finds Courtney Sheldon dead after the doctor had injected him, just kind of like laying out in the middle of a some back alleyway. And Roy comes after him. He's like, hey, this is a Vice case. And Cole Phelps pulls a gun on Roy and tells him to fuck off. And it is a great scene. It's a wonderful scene. So unfortunately that one we do miss. I think we're coming into the... Yes, okay, so we're getting close to the end of the credits and they will show you the last cutscene, which is how the hell did Courtney Sheldon get his hands on that morphine? Because he seems to be a big part of this. And was Jack Kelso really involved? He swears he wasn't. Courtney claims his innocence, but we don't know how that morphine got from the wharves onto the streets. Oh, I know, Red Pill, isn't it? The music is phenomenal. I really hope they do make a sequel to this, and I think, I mean, all that Rockstar really has to their name is GTA 6. I don't think they have anything else really in production, so, like, get started on LA Noire 2. Finbar nominal. You know, at the end of the day, I liked Finbar. I mean, the characters were really great. They were great foils to Cole. Especially because you don't really know a lot about Cole. So you got to see how different characters kind of bring about sides of him. From Bukowski, you know, being pretty jovial, so, you know, Cole got to pound on his chest a little bit because Bukowski really wasn't going to challenge him. You got Finbar, who was dyed in the wool, been in this so long, probably a little on the take or on the slide. A little dirty, I would say. Definitely lazy. So you got to see the counter of that come out in Cole. Then Roy. I don't know if Roy really brought out much in Cole himself. Because that was really the speeding up of, oh my god, we're really finding out, like, how did the narcotics get out there? What the hell happened? And Biggs was nice, because Biggs was a little bit of the redemption that came out in him. And I loved seeing that. West totally said that Mel joined the club. What club? If it's Helldivers, no. My sister is far better at Helldivers than I am. I leave that completely to her. Good thing these aren't like game credits today because otherwise we're waiting for an I know, right? Oi. Oh, the drink crash. No, unfortunately my sister has seen a couple of them go side. Because again, I'm sitting at what is essentially just a work desk. With a whole setup on top of it. Not exactly the best place. Normally I wouldn't have any kind of liquids up in here, but this is my brand. And unfortunately it goes sideways. Wes says there's rumors they're working on a bulky remake / sequel. I hope it's sequel and not remake. I still think Cece was pinning perps based on their shoes. The shoes were a big thing. Remember, size 8s. Those were killers in Homicide. And the Boondocks. Boondockers. I don't know. One of the two was the telltale sign. See, that's what they were trying to tell you. This guy was in the, I would say military. I think it's army. I think he means bully. Oh, gotcha. Oh, that's what he's talking about. Yeah. I have heard about that. Okay, here we go. We're getting to the copyright notices. We are close. Yes, yes, copyright, blah, blah, blah. Software is... Yours in conclusions contain the software and documentation of those of the author should not be interpreted as representing official policies, either expressed or implied, of the above copyright holders and contribute. God damn it, special thanks. Wow. Lots of special thanks. Very well warranted. I mean, their depiction of LA, even down to the streets, they did a great job. Yes, the SIGs and the boots were the firebugs, yes. This is a cool
How
ridge.
about this for a headline? Guess which former 6th Marine hero has been promoted in the LAPD?
No idea. Well, could be anybody.
You give up?
Tell us or hand over the fucking paper.
The Shadow, boys. Our very own Silver Star winning son of a bitch.
Phelps? He didn't die, Jack. He did just fine, and that's all we're going to say about it, right?
The one and only. Look at this picture. Golden boy getting his badge, wife and kids in tow, and looking awful humble in the process.
Well, he's set.
Phony bastard.
I wonder if they've been holding my job for me after all this time.
What job was that?
Mechanic.
Ain't you seen all the war bond movies, Sarge? All the best mechanics is women. You're gonna have to work as a gigolo from here on in.
I was a bus driver in Santa Cruz. No pictures in the papers or medals for me, though.
I can't believe I just went through Petaloo and Okinawa just to go back to being a washing machine mechanic.
How is it that jerks like Phelps get it all?
It doesn't have to be that way, guys.
What are you talking about? It's always gonna be that way.
Do you have any idea what you guys are sitting on?
Yeah, a ship full of Army surplus.
You're sitting on surplus morphine. 2 tons of it. Can you imagine what that's worth on the streets? Hundreds of thousands of dollars.
You're shitting me.
I'm not.
You're talking about stealing it?
Keep your voice down. Do you want to have us all thrown in the brig?
God damn it, Sheldon. You want to go into the dope business?
No. I want to be in the peace dividend business. What is that supposed to mean? It means I want the guys who fought for a better future to get some share of it. You interested, Jack?
Come on, Top. We could all get out from under.
Oh, it's the chance of our lives.
It's everyone or no one, boys.
I'm not having a bar of it, Courtney. You may be the bravest person I have ever met, but I swear to God, trouble follows you around like a pet fucking dog. I thought you wanted to try for medical school.
So what do you want, Jack? What's the future got in store for you?
You guys were all heroes in the war. Every single one of you. Even if your next door neighbor or your wife never know it and don't give a rat's ass. Fuck Phelps and medals and citations and parades. Fuck the public who are bored with returning GIs. I have nothing but respect for what you guys and the rest of the 6th have done. You go through with this, and you'll be nothing to me.
Based. It's Courtney the whole time. Maybe for good reasons, but you know what good reasons pave the way to. And that is LA Noire. I hope you guys have enjoyed this. It's such a good story, if nothing else. I know the game mechanics are really wonky. I do love what they were trying to do. Oh, Snark, thank you so much for the donation. Again, deeply apologize for the negative shit I say. Hey, I get it, like, because they built up so much about Cole. Like, you want to love Cole. Just something about him. I love Jack. He's a good guy. Hey, babe. So yes, I hope you guys have enjoyed this. I do like what they tried to do with this, like, hey, because it's something that no game had ever tried before, is can you spot when someone is lying? But all that is precedented on the ticks have got to be able to fire correctly, and that's one thing that I think this game has failed on At least in the PC version. I think in the original versions when they did it on console, it fired a lot better. There's only a couple times that I saw it misfired. I do eventually would love to get my mother to play this because that woman is a bloodhound. Like, she would look at me like, he's guilty. Like, we haven't talked to him yet, Mom. He's guilty. And she would probably be right. She's crazy like that, and that's why I love her. So we're gonna go ahead and wrap that up here. I hope you guys have enjoyed this. If you're on YouTube, if you want to hit that subscribe button. If you're on Rumble, you want to hit that follow button. We'll be back tomorrow night with... I think we're back on Rift Tracks and Jackbox. Guys, keep me honest there. And I will see you, detectives, on Monday. Bye, guys. Ah!